Test in one, two, test in one, two. I think you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Just gonna make sure that where the mic is, you can definitely hear me. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, someday. Let's see, Saturday morning, afternoon, or early evening, maybe even late night for you. CaliDubz8 is here. I'm going to hang out with you guys for a few hours. Fingers crossed the stream goes well. Looks like everything is good to go. I can see that there is volume. So because there is volume from the audio, I can anticipate you guys can hear me. So welcome to the stream. So today I'm gonna venture away from Elden Ring for a little bit, hopefully, fingers crossed, and go back to where I started last weekend, which is Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've been watching some of the streams this week. Try not to watch too much because I didn't want to get too many spoilers. So I've been doing like a lot of lurking and then just kind of like checking in with streamers and saying, hey, how do you like the game? What do you think so far? Then I look at some reviews. And then obviously there's been a little controversy going on with the game for those who are in the social media platforms. And so I've been kind of like on the fence on whether or not I should continue with this game or if I should just, move to a different game. But I enjoyed the play that I had last weekend, and although I'm always loving Elden Ring, I said no, it's time for me to give another game a try. Final Fantasy is a good chill game because there's a lot of downtime in it. There's a lot of exploring, a lot of farming that goes on into it. So it's a game that I will get back to at some point. But for something more action pace, this is the game, RPG game, that I'm gonna try. I started it last week. I got some good progress. I enjoyed where I got. And so today, hopefully, I'll make more progress. I'm still learning the game. Haven't been really Assassin's Creed player for the most part. But we'll see, trying to live, survive, and not die is the game plan. So obviously that works. But what I also have going on, and this will probably get started a little later once I get some interactions in the chat, is I have this feature called, what is it called? Words on Stream. And so Words on Stream, something I've seen in some other chats, in some other streams actually, and it seems like it's fun, engaging way for the viewers to stay engaged if I have to step away from gaming or step away from the screen. I'm gonna try it out, see what happens. So I'm gonna do a run right now just to see if it works, since nobody's here, or at least I don't see anybody in the chat, so I don't think anybody's here. So let's go to Words on Stream. And it says it's supposed to wait for me to start the game. So let me go over here and click start. Okay. Now, let's see. Be the first to find an anagram. All right. So I need to find a word or create a word using these letters, right? Wow. I can think of a word like jugular, right? Would jugular work? Jugul. No, there's no A. So that doesn't work. How about just, well, you can't have 3, you got to have 4. Uh, Man, I wish I had a better command of the language. Uh-oh. Something's locked. It's unlocked now, so I don't know what that means. But this is a tough one, right? Um, Dang. There's just not there's not enough of the vowels that I'm familiar with. Gruel? I don't know if that's a word. Um, no, we're not even getting any words. Wow. Um, we are running out of time. I can't even think of one word. We may have to go to the next one because this is terrible. I can't think of one word with at least 4 letters. Um, Glue. There we go. Let's try that one. Glue. Yeah. All right. We got one. We got one word before it ended. Who is that? Yo, welcome to the stream. I am playing this game. Try again. How do I do that? How do I make it go? How do I restart? Okay, restart it. Let's go. Let's try another one. All right, let's see here. All right, so now we gotta come up with how many words can we come up with these letters? Huh? Well, nice is there. I think nice works, right? Nice. Okay, nice is in there. All right. Another 4-letter word. Mine, Mine. Okay. We got that one. We got 2. Chin. Does that one work? No. Well, how does chin not work? Oh, it's on. Oh, I see. Dang, I missed chin. That didn't work. So I guess it means I need to um uh chime, Chime. That works. Okay, so I got chime, I got nice, I got mine, uh um and I'm not sure if I can get another word in time. Uh, I did say chime. I did say chin, but that didn't work. I guess chin doesn't work. I don't know why chin doesn't work. Well, 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad. There we go. Congratulations. We got we got 3. Oh man, that was fun. Okay. All right, so um that's a game that I figured out would be something cool to have in space in case, we get an opportunity to take a break. All right, so that's what new thing that I brought to the chat and to the stream. So we'll play that when I need to take a little reprieve. So, all right, so let's get to the game. Uh, Again, Assassin's Creed. We're gonna see what happens today. I'm not 100% certain that we're gonna have a great experience, but I am certain that we're gonna have an experience. So, that being said, let me just make sure I have everything where I need it to be. Okay, welcome to those. I do stream multi-platform. So, currently right now I am live not only on Twitch, but I'm also live on YouTube. I am live on Kick. I am live on Trovo. If you need to find me on any of those platforms, all you have to do is type in exclamation in that platform and you'll see what my caller ID is, and you'll see a link show up in the chat that you can join me on. The reason why I bring up those other channels is because a lot of you may be followers and not subscribers. I do love and appreciate my subscribers so much so that I've provided an opportunity for them to watch me ad free. At the same time, I know everyone cannot subscribe to every channel that they watch. Therefore, with YouTube, Trovo, and Kick, gives you an alternative option to watch with, if you already have subscriptions there, ad-free opportunities. Of course, the engagement part is going to probably happen more in Twitch than in any of the other platforms. However, you can still watch. So if you like to lurk, definitely those platforms are a great place to lurk as well. And more importantly, if you can't watch the whole stream, my videos on demand will be uploaded on YouTube, so you are always able to see those later in time. So that way it makes it easier for you. The VODs on Twitch are available. However, I don't know if people watch them as much as they would on YouTube. So definitely check it out. And then lastly, if you haven't joined my Discord, I encourage you to. There's a couple things that I'm doing differently on Discord. Obviously, I'm streaming on Discord as well. So if you join my Discord, you get to interact with me live, and you get to watch commercial free too, right? And then the other thing is that I've started a new text channel on there that I'm going to try to provide gaming updates and announcements as much as I possibly can. The goal is to try to get at least 2 to 3 articles out a week that I find interesting, that are specifically around gaming or streaming or something like that, that I hope that will keep you guys up to date on what's going on in the community, and oftentimes even share information and opportunities that you may not be aware of. So that's the whole goal, to do that. The other thing that Discord is a great place to do, great place is if you want to connect with me offline. Past couple weeks I have been a little bit sloppy on getting back to people, but I do assure you that those things are going to get better. Had a rough couple weeks, work related stuff, but I think we're moving in the right direction. So that way I can get back on that, and hopefully that will and get better as well too. Other than that, we're gonna get started. So I do appreciate you guys. There's an ad that's getting ready to start in about 20 seconds. So I'm just gonna stay on the screen, the main screen, because my intent is just to make sure we are ready to go once the ads are over. So let me go to that page, that screen, as the ads are coming in right now. So the ads are going to get ready to start. We are going to get everything set up. I am going to make sure everything's ready to go. Ads are getting ready to start. So I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of words on stream. Moto! Ads are getting ready to start, Moto. So I'm going to get the game started right after the ad break. I hope you're doing well for a Saturday. And I do appreciate you coming to hang out with me. We're going to get started in just a few minutes, okay? In the meantime, since you just showed up, I got something for you. Got something for you. If you haven't played this game yet, I do encourage you to give it a go, because it is a great game. Oh, you got it. The ads are starting right now, so this is gonna be up until the ads pop off, and then we'll go from there. So if you are lurking, please stay lurking, enjoy. If you want to engage, this is available for you. All you have to do is put the words in the chat. Okay, and I'll see you guys right after the ad break in about a minute. Oh, we gotta restart that one. I think it's gonna restart. Restart. Let's restart it. Let's see what we got going on here. How many words can we get during this commercial break? Wow. Clear. Yes, I got that one. Real. Yeah, got that one. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Acre. Does that work? No, I didn't get it. Darn it. Okay, so it gets more complicated when you get to the unlocks. You have to come up with more complex words, huh? Cereal. I mean, it is Saturday morning, right? You gotta have some cereal, right? With milk. Oh man, we're down. We're going down. I don't want to say earache because I don't see a H. Oracle? No, man. You may have to use different languages too in order to get some of these. All right. Well, we're back. Thank you guys for enjoying this. We're gonna just run this one through just to see if there's any other words that anyone may think of before we move on to the next one. I'm looking, and I'm not sure if I've never seen this one, but there are many mobile games with the same idea. Yeah, so this one is words on stream. So basically, whenever I put this page up, you could go in the chat and put in words, and as the timer goes down, I guess the level of the words gets more challenging. But the goal is just to give you guys something to do while I'm away, or if I want to take a break from the game, right? So we'll see. I mean, it's fun, and something that is new, trying to introduce new things to keep the interest for when I'm not playing well. So we're gonna go ahead and get this one started. Let's see, make sure everything's good here. All right, what I like about this game is how it gives you the historical timeline. This is pretty cool. This part of the game is pretty cool because, believe it or not, like if you've never played this game before, it goes through chronological order, or sequential order, but these are all different games that have come out, and if you click access, it kind of gives you a little background story about those older games. And if you are able to, you could actually download the game and start playing it straight from this screen. I mean, it's amazing. It's like this one right here. I was looking at this one, and I have an affinity for ancient Greek lore. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh man, this is great. And then I click, and next thing you know, it downloads the game for me. And I just started playing the game. I was just like, wow, that's just amazing how they just make it all connected, right? That's just beautiful. So anyway, this is where we are, 1579 CE. So where's that in the play of everything? Well, this is definitely after this. Well, no, this is BCE, so this is going down. So this goes from like 400 down to 0, and then we start going up. And just like that, somebody decided to raid me. Moonless Night. Yo, my guy. Yo, let me tell you something right now. First off, thank you and welcome, Raiders. My name is CaliDubz8. Definitely, I am so honored and thrilled to have you guys join me in this journey. But more importantly, Moonless Night, I know what you've been doing. You started off with Elden Ring, and you did something great today, which I'm so thankful that I was able to catch you do, which is finish the DLC. So congratulations on that. But I did see you started Berserker. Tell me about that one. Tell me how you're doing, man. And I do appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Vita. Whoa. That is so awesome. So happy to see you. Oh, man. Native. Oh, Grizz. What's going on? Grizz, you are just you're the most active, engaging person I know in the streaming universe, dude. If you're not gaming, you're lurking and chatting at the same time, dude. You're just amazing, dude. You're like a Renaissance man. I don't even know what else to say, but definitely, I am just so excited to have you guys here with me, and thank you so much, Colonel, for the follow. Oh man, Colonel, I can't thank you enough for believing in me enough to even click that button. That says a lot. That says a whole hell of a lot. So thanks so much, man. DLC was so good. Glad you were there. Yo, I am glad I was there too. Cause look, Moonless, dude, I was worried about you. I was worried about you, dude. Like when you was going through that shadow of a shit tree whole spill, I was like, dude. I was like, let me get in the chat. Let me try to give him words of encouragement. And then you kind of like muted us and you was like, you know what? I'm focused. I'm in the zone. I was like, something great's about to happen. Because when you get to that point, there's only one way to go, and that's up, man. And so congratulations. Dude, it stuck in my head, dude. He was like, oh, what the hell? Shadow of the shit tree. What am I gonna get into now? What is this crap? I'm like, oh my god. The first Berserker, I need to play more of the demo. Okay, well, I'll say this. From what I hear about the demo, it doesn't really help you prepare for the actual game. I've heard the demo is kind of like light on you in terms of the bosses. They're not as intense as the actual game is. Now, that's just me hearing that. I can't verify it because I haven't played it yet, but definitely that is one of the things I've heard about. So definitely, and more importantly, Moonless Night, I know that rating is important for the streamer that receives the raid as well as the streamer that is raiding. So if you do need self-care, you need to lurk and step away, I do appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you thinking of me, of all the streamers out there that you could raid to, and trusting your community with me. I got you. And more importantly, I hope that you have a wonderful Saturday evening. I think you are 12 hours ahead of me, so I know that it is nightcap time for you. So definitely for everybody, what I'm doing right now is I am getting ready to try a game that I'm not sure if I know anything about or how good it is. And real quick, before I get going, I am going to give a shout out to this guy who is an awesome streamer. I love the fact that you are so transparent about how you feel about games and you give us a chance to help you in ways that I am so thankful that I've been able to be a part of. So definitely I'm gonna give you a shout out, man, and of course appreciate you. So let's get to the game, right? That's what y'all came here for, right? Y'all came here to hang out with me and see me learn this game, right? So here we are. I was just sharing with everyone, one of the things I love about this game is the timeline, the chronological order, and that you can actually jump into these other games if you haven't played them. But we are going into feudal Japan. So where are we leading? Pain and Promises. Naoi's father has been murdered and she has been left for dead, but even in the darkest times, there is light. And Naoi finds she has been rescued by two eccentric new allies. That's where we are. Yeah, it does. It allows you to jump right into these games. I did this on accident the first time I played it. I went into which game was it? Not this one. Not this one, but it was this one. Ancient Greece. Like I literally, if I press X, we're playing this game, dude. That's just amazing, dude. I love it. That's the part that I love about this is that I have an education background. So obviously anything that is closely tied to history, I gravitate towards. I really enjoy. So it's going to get me in trouble one day. Yo, Cinnamon! Welcome, Cinnamon. Oh man, I tell you, perfect time on a a Saturday morning to have Cinnamon in the stream. Oh man, and Cinnamon has so many healing aspects as well. And one of the healing aspects it has is that it makes a stream better. Anytime you have Cinnamon in the room, you know the stream is going to get better. And of course, I'm going to tell you, I need to get sound bites from this streamer here. This streamer, I love the transparency. Vita, I love it. And more importantly, what I love is the sound bites. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I have to give a shout out to this. I said this earlier. This streamer is what I call a Renaissance streamer because he's probably streaming right now and lurking and doing a lot of other things. But he is a part of a cool team called the Firekeepers, and of which I am a part of as well. And I really do appreciate the fact that when I'm on, he finds a way to find me. So I really do appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so let's get started. I just gave you a recap of where I left off. I don't still learning the game mechanics, how to attack, how to do all that stuff. So forgive me if it doesn't flow seamlessly. Let me make sure I have my there we go. All right. So, I'm wearing an outfit that, when you do the pre-order, you get a little extra stuff, right? Yes, Cinnamon, you got it. You get a little extra stuff. So this is the extra stuff you get. You know, look, native, yo, it's there's just so many options right now, man. It really just comes down to where are you willing to invest time and energy because every game, as great as it looks, is going to require some level of effort and time. And that's the thing as a streamer that I'm figuring out how to juggle better. Um, you can have a plan and say, I'm going to play this game. And then when this game's over, I'm going to play this game. I'll play this game. And then a game comes out or you're in someone else's stream and you notice a game and you're like, oh my gosh, wait a minute. That's a game that I want. That's a game that I want to play. That's where we are right now. I've been watching this and I'm like, wow. Ads are getting ready to start, so I'm going to definitely hold off. The juggle is hard. It is, man. I need some sake. I ain't gonna lie, I need some sake right now. Sake's good.
May his spirit find peace.
父上 I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
I don't know if y'all know, there's Ronin armor in Elden Ring. It's pretty dope.
Many more.
I am probably going to wait until. Okay, this dude here is so awesome that it's ridiculous.
Do you
I just-
understand? Not
Hey.
just those that wear masks, but the people
Can't say enough
who
about how
surround
awesome you are, dude.
power
That fuck 'em up.
commands them.
I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a
You get that, bro. I've been waiting for you to show up anyway. I've been waiting for you to show up anyway, dude. Because it's time. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome. Welcome. How you been? Hope you've been well. I need to decide on what I'm gonna do. And look, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I am so aggressive about this because I'm pissed. What I saw happen to her, she needs to be ready. She is ready.
I will not hesitate.
That's right.
Good.
Make
It's
this
the
happen.
only
Ads are getting
way
ready to
to set
start.
things right.
So I'm gonna hold off on that because I want you guys to hear all of that. In the meantime, just make sure that you understand that Twitch is not the only place that you can watch me. I am multi-streaming. So if you are on other platforms that don't have ads, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Trovo, exclamation Kick will give you where I am, and you can follow me on that. But the ads are getting ready to start. We're going to roll through these ads. And then after the ads, I'm going to resume the dialogue. And I have to make a couple modifications while the ads are going on. But definitely, I haven't forgotten you guys. We're still here. And I'm just really excited about this opportunity. Because this game looks really good. This game looks really good, man. So here we go. We're in ads now. If you are a subscriber, fortunately for you, you don't have to worry about ads. And I am so thankful for those who have gifted subs as well. But more importantly, what I need to do is we're gonna add you. One Blink. I just put you as a moderator, dude, because you're just too awesome, dude. You're one of the more faithful viewers / streamers that I know, man. So I really hope that you don't mind with that additional responsibility. Because you hype my streams, man. Every time you come into the streams, dude, it's like I feel like, okay, I'm ready. I got somebody that's gonna roll with me. I love it, dude. So I hope you don't mind. You have that. I don't know if you've been a mod before, but you have now another view that will allow you to do a lot of things, specifically like shout outs. Definitely if we have people coming in, you already know how to do that. So now I'm giving you full range platform to be able to do that, man. I hope you don't mind. So we are back. Just so you guys know, I just got a new mod, One Long Blink, who is a awesome streamer, but this guy is just awesome all the way around in many ways. So definitely check him out. But more importantly, let's get back to the dialogue. Let's do that.
Blood for blood.
You're absolutely right, dude.
allies, supplies.
Let's go.
And a place to put them.
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard.
Dude,
After
you don't have to thank me. I'm thanking you.
Salim's fell silent
You're the reason why.
was laughter.
You're one of the reasons why I enjoy streaming. And I look forward to
These people
coming on live,
care
dude. So
about us.
the feelings are mutual.
Every scrap I have
All
in
day,
this
bro.
world
All
is
day.
yours, Naue. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
She already got her mind. And I was like, all right, we got to fix this shit up. Because if this is how it's going down, then I need to get ready. Gather resources for the, and I apologize if I butcher these pronunciations. Kokurega? Kokurega? Let's see, what does that mean? Bundles are scattered around Tomiko's homestead. Okay, so I need to go around here and gather stuff. Well, the weather is not inviting. Damn. Use L2 to observe your surroundings and highlight objects of interest. Okay, L2 to observe surroundings and highlight items of interest. L2. I don't know what that means. Like, am I supposed to go outside of this area and look around too? Okay. Surrounding areas. Okay, well, I see some dots. So maybe that's what I need to do. Go over here. Go to these areas. Okay, and then if I walk over to this, then I can look at these items and collect. Okay, hold that down. Collect that. That's enough stone. Okay, we got that. What else do we need? L2ing. L2ing. Okay. What's this? Collect. Oh, yes, right. I gotta hold that down. What is that? Wood. Yes, right. You know, this is how, you know, Karate Kid started, right? Carry water, right? Wax on, wax off, right? Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a lot of that. All right, crops. We got that. Some, oh, wait a minute. There's something gold over here. Maybe this is something different. Maybe this is something different. No, serious, man. Look, I'm dating myself, but yeah, Karate Kid. Dude, man, man. Look. Ralph Macchio did not understand that discipline was what was needed to become a great fighter. So, he had to learn through patience. And the only way that he was able to learn patience is by doing the exact same task over and over and over and over again. To the point where he got so pissed because he was like, I'm not learning anything. And that was the whole point. Was the whole patience, right? Practice. Let's see what we're doing here. Hideout menu. You can customize and improve your entire base of operations. Building new rooms unlocks various advantages and will improve your overall hideout level, granting even more bonuses. Okay. Use the build menu to place new rooms or decorations. Note that some natural cosmetics are affected by the changing seasons. For example, a tree may lose its leaves or grow flowers depending on what. Man, that's detail. Using X on buildings allows you to move, upgrade, customize, or destroy them. Now, my question is this Fortnite? Is this Sim City? What the hell is this? I gotta build buildings? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so this is what I have right now. This is what I could improve it to. A hub to manage Kakurega safe houses all over Japan. Upgrading makes them more efficient. You can also refill your scouts. Acquire a scout. Kakurega grant fast travel, seasonal contracts, and supplies. You can build. That's, well, I guess it is dope. I mean, I guess it is dope, but it's kind of like, yo, is this like extra stuff that I gotta figure out? Like, I'm still trying to figure out the gameplay. All right, I think I'm gonna upgrade to this one because they said that's what I'm supposed to do, right? No, I'm supposed to destroy something, right? I gotta destroy this one. Yeah, hold on a second. No, I don't want to add. I don't need two of these places. Let me go back. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy this one, right? See, locate. One room can. All right, let me go backwards, bro, because this right here is erase mode. Okay, let's see here. Use the action wheel to destroy building. Don't I want to replace this? I thought I wanted to replace this. Remove. They got us building villages now in Assassin's Creed. I'm so good. I'm telling you, dude. Like, I was like, is this Fortnite? I'm like, because part of the challenge in Fortnite I had was building. Like, what am I doing here? But I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. What's going on, Lambo? I gotta give you a shout out to Lambo. Hey, dude, I got a new mod. Let's see. Come on, Blake. Stretch those wings a little bit there. Let's see if we can get a quick shout out for Lambo there, my guy. Yeah, that's my guy. That's what I'm talking about. I got a mod, man. Well, I have a really cool ass mod. That dude is really cool. Blink is amazing. All right, so building mode. Now, I think I need to erase this. Destroy building. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. This like what I'm trying to do, there we go. It's customize. Let's just do that. Let's just try to just improve the space, not set 2. Station 1. This versatile table holds a variety of objects. The space displays cano paintings discovered along your travels. A sturdy shelf that can hold up to, okay, let's do that. All right, that's an improvement, right? Shelves. You don't currently have any items. Okay. All right, that's cool. Screens. You telling me I have big screen TVs in here? What? I can put some big screen TVs in here? No, I don't think that's what they mean. This is feudal Japan. Chilling. About to be making lunch with my wife soon. Chilling with the 5-year-old. Starting the weekend nice and slow. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yes. And so I'm so thankful that you were able to join us, Lambo. How is your stream? I know you were on yesterday, right? And what are you thinking? I think you're in Berserker too, right? Well, at least I thought that's where you were, in Berserker. Okay, so upgrade. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade the stables just because my horses, you know, I don't even have a horse anymore, y'all. I have what is called a tiger. of some sort, because I got the upgrade from the what is it, what is it called, the preload or the pre-buy or the pre-purchase or whatever that is. Okay, but you know what, I'm not, this is just too much right now. Ain't enough action right now. I'll do that after the fact. Right now, let's see, improve, but I have to improve the hideout. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah, so you have a massive white wolf. I have what is a massive like red tiger right now that I'm working on. They're saying I need to upgrade this. I want to upgrade it to this. One room of this kind can be built. Select. Now, where do I need to move this? Okay, I'll move it right here. This robust, simple architecture style will meet the needs of most farmers. Okay. So, some rooms have layouts. Man, this is dense. Did I do it? Did I do it? Upgrade. I don't have no money for that. Okay. Move. I don't need to move it. Customize. Oh, no, I just did that. I don't have any money to customize. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can customize it with, huh? No skins available. Let's see, is that enough? Did I do enough? Yes, I did. Just want to get past that step. Yeah, I'm working on my Valhalla plat so I can then do Mirage and then Shadows. Dude. Well, you might be my point of reference, Lambo, because this is my first AC, dude.
My apologies for
This is an ally from earlier in the game.
What?
Oh, that's good to know. Then I'm in good company.
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Maki Modera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
Pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if his own bones.
This is one of the allies that saved her.
He
He looked after her while she was healing.
Please, I'll help. I can cook, do chores, feed the horses.
Platinum in Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey. You could say I've played some Creed before that. Oh, Lambo. Dude. You know, you're like one of these other streamers that I say, you're just a bad dude. You're just a real bad dude. Like, I think this is fodder for you, you know? This is no place for a child. No, because he took care of me.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Wherever that is.
Yep.
Really?
I'll take care of him.
Yeah.
So
She was kind of hard on him at the beginning until, you know, she realized that, you know, he did care for her and he did it out of the kindness of his heart. So I feel that it's fair to return the favor.
Will you be all right?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage?
Ads getting ready to start in less than a minute.
I guess you've proven me wrong
Subs,
before.
you get a pass. For those who are running into the ads, just know I will do my very best to pause any dialogue until the ad break ends.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded.
All right,
My
Blink.
father sliced off
So
everything
that
there.
one trophy you have left
There's
is
a man
actually
who
the
somehow
next
will
run
to
through
have lost an ear
for Elden
in
Ring.
the
Like you just have to finish the game.
I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setse.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji. The
Yeah.
Ikuriki.
Okay.
Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The temple. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them.
Y'all haven't.
Through a temple,
Y'all might see
shine like
another platinum in the making.
Then you've
Make sure
never
you follow
been
if you
to
haven't
Sakai.
already.
The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you
The thing I love about Blink is that he don't mind friends coming to help.
Sakai is a big city.
I enjoy
town,
co-op.
Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
right.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji.
Okay,
Looks like
ads
a
are getting ready to
man
start.
forged.
Just so you guys know, I did try to put closed caption. If you hover over the screen, you should be able to see that. For those who need those additional features to enjoy the stream, please give it a try and give me some feedback on that. The ads are getting ready to start, so I'm gonna go and run to the restroom real quick, and then when we come back, we'll continue on. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit the be right back screen. All right, I think we're back. We are back. Let's pick up where we left off. The
Like
Zoom.
a master. He owes me a favor.
Yeah,
I will
there's
track
always
down
new
the
stuff in
truth
ER.
wherever
I
they
max out
hide.
the hours and I'm still finding new stuff in the DLC specifically. I didn't even try to do nothing but just fight all the major bosses in the DLC. Whoa, I got a trophy. What is this one? Unlock the hideout. Yo, you already know. The grind is real. if I'm stacking trophies, you know that's gonna pique my interest. Objectives menu. I'll tell you. Oh, look. Real quick, the situation with ER, and the reason why I went through the DLC, kind of, like I'm just gonna smash through it, is because, I had finished Elden Ring. I was at level 275, which is really OP, and I started the DLC, and I got up to about 350 in the DLC, level wise. Finished a lot of bosses. I was actually doing the same thing in the DLC that I did in the base. I was exploring everywhere, right? And then somehow something happened. I was watching something and they said, "Hey, you could do different endings if you take your autosave off, right?" So that's what I did. But the endings that I had were not all of them because I didn't finish some of the quest lines. So I was like, okay, no worries. Let me just put my autosave back on. I put the autosave back on. And when I did that, it reverted me back from 350 to 275. And for those that aren't familiar with Elden Ring, every time you level up, it gets more expensive to level up. So like, if it costs 1,000 runes to turn your player from level 10 to 11, it's going to probably cost 1,100 runes to turn it to 12, or 1,300 to turn it to 13, right? So fall back, what is that? 75 levels. And I was like, I'm not doing this again. I was just like, at that point, I was done. I was done with Elden Ring. I was like, I'm not going to do this. And then I met some great streamers, and that changed everything to where it's at now in platinum. So that's part of the reason why, you know, I have so many hours, and on top of that, the reason why, you know, it's just, I just went through the DLC and not try to explore like I should have. So I'm doing that this time. Okay, go to the objectives menu to track your activities. Open. Okay, what is this? All right. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are the two players. People of Iga. Hideout. The League. Okay. New targets and quest givers are revealed as you explore Japan and meet new people. Complete target investigations and quest givers tasks to progress in your main objectives. Okay, got that. Tracking and quests will guide you towards its objectives. You can explore the area on your own or use your scouts to help reveal key locations. So the scouts kind of like messages in the other games? Is it kind of like simple leaders? What is this person? This masked woman shot Naoi with a gold trim. Ooh. I remember her. I might want to get her back. This is one of the masked figures responsible for the death. Okay, yeah, I remember the mask, but not before Nagato managed to slice one of his ears off. Okay. All right. So if I track this quest and I go after this looks like this is what I get as a reward, right? Some more armor. I raise up my player level, and then this 2 in the middle is something important. And then if I do this one, same thing. I get some weapons, rewards, level up. Same thing here, but apparently these are kind of like, they look like they may be out of my purview right now. But what's going on with my boy over here? I haven't seen him in a while. Track quests. Okay. Zoom. Well, how do I track a quest? Oh, okay. So I hit this. I did that. 18,000. Whoa, hold on a second. Wait, you just passed 18,000 PlayStation trophies yesterday, Lambo? Oh my gosh, man. Congratulations. 18,000? Hold on, y'all. Let me give you perspective. It's crazy. Look, I only got 200. 18,000? Yo, with 1,000 plats? That's your goal? 100,000 with 1,000 plats? Working on Hogwarts Legacy right now as platinum number 555. Dude, you are a beast. You are a beast. I'm so thankful I know you. I'm so thankful I know a beast. Okay, now, what am I supposed to do? The people of Iga value community. Helping them will promote unity in the face of an attack. Hideout. Hideout runes can be built and upgraded using resources. Next rank. Okay, got that. Help the people of your league. All right, got that. But I really want to do this. How do I select that though? Track quest. It's not really giving me anything but this map, and I'm trying to see so am I only allowed? Oh, I killed him. Did I kill him? Yeah, he's dead. So I guess I'm only, it says track quest, but I don't know what button to press to do that. R1 just only gives me the ability to zoom in and zoom out, and there's no back feature. What am I? So if I hover over this, I guess I'm supposed to do these quests. Yep, that's what that means. Yep, track. Can I even play as this person? Not yet. Okay, so let's go after her. Track. Let's track down. Talk to the gunsmiths. Yeah, man. 555 platinums. This is my Elden Ring was my first, dude. That's definitely not. Talk to the gunsmith. Okay, use your scouts to search any objective in an objective board. Read the quest's guidance carefully and dispatch a scout in the area you want to search by pressing square. Got it. Okay, so talk to the gunsmiths. All right, that's what I'm supposed to do first. ER is a great first plat for sure. Yeah, man. I will tell you, it is by far the most rewarding experience I've had. Talk to the gunsmiths. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be. I don't see that on here. I don't see that part of that on the map. But what I do see is dispatch. No. Where am I supposed to dispatch in here? Let's dispatch in that area. Okay, so we did that. What else am I supposed to do? What's this? Am I supposed to put scouts over here? No, I need to put scouts in the area, this area. This is the area where, no, that's where you find new allies. Okay, well, we're going to put scouts over there because we need to find some new allies. You know what I'm saying? Dispatch. There we go. All right. Read your quest guidance carefully, then try again. Oh, I can't do that. Talk to the gunsmiths. Well, where are the gunsmiths? Let me move on the map. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. It was an amazing game. I love it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, Blink, you're on that trajectory as well. This is, I think Bloodborne was your first, right? Bloodborne was your first platinum, and then yeah. So you're well on your way. I'm well on my way to trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going right now. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Fast travel unavailable. Okay. All right, it's saying Saki is in Western Setsu. Okay, so let's use a map. If you didn't know history and you don't know how to use a map, then I guess you're gonna struggle with this game because they're asking me to use a map. So the western part of this area is over here, right? So they say Sakai is in Western Setsu. All right, Western Setsu. This is, I have to assume this is the western part of Setsu. So if we go out, I think this is the territory, right? This is all the territory. So the western part, I would assume, would be this part over here. The gunsmiths are in central, okay? So I'm going to probably need to dispatch a scout in this area. Oh, this area. Got it. All right. Boy, I tell you, after so many tries, they're like, look, let me show you how to do this. Let me show you how to do this. After so many tries. Kakurega allow fast travel Scouts are refilled automatically when the season changes. You can refill them faster by spending. Okay. All right. Scout recruited. Dan. What's up, Dan? Let's talk.
Did you find Hage yet? We could use his skills.
All right. So we need to find Hage.
Did you find Hage yet?
No, we didn't find Hage yet.
I never really.
Did you find Hage yet?
No.
We could use his skills.
No, I didn't. I want to talk to little boy right here. Oh, I'm just supposed to look at him.
You're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her. So when I call you auntie, I really mean mother.
Aww.
Is that alright with you, auntie?
Call me what you like.
Oh,
But you're
that's not me.
getting out of your chores.
Yeah, that's right. Keep it real. You might think, look, check out my wonderful friend here. Just, I mean, like, really? You think that's gonna stop him if he's really mad to get out of there? Talk to the gunsmiths. Okay. So where are the gunsmiths? Typically they would put that on your map, right? That's the reason why I'm spinning around, and I hope it just is not making you guys dizzy. We have an ad coming up, and this ad's probably not time to alert. Gonna work on this food, my guy. You got it. Thank you for the alert. I really do appreciate it. I really do, Lambo. You're awesome, bro. So I need to find this. I need to talk to the gunsmiths. But the question is where are they? Like, are they in this community? Am I supposed to go somewhere else? So I'm going to just explore around. If the ads run, it's only, don't worry, because there's not much happening. Because I'm just still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So we'll let the ads run as I continue to figure out. I know I'm supposed to go down this way. So I better just start heading that way, I guess. Which is what, southwest? Yeah, let's just head on southwest. I forgot there's a way for me to call my mount. Your mount cannot be called in a hideout. Okay. All right. Are we still in the hideout now? Cannot be called in a hideout. All right. Can I call him now? Nope, still in the hideout. Oh, now we're exiting the hideout. Now I can call him. But first, there's a person down here that I probably need to talk to. We're getting ready. Ads are getting ready to start. I'm here to just doing some schoolwork. You got it. You got it. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, Blink.
Monta, is that you?
Ads starting soon. I will pause as soon as it shows me that the ads are rolling.
A home is a shadow of what it once was. We left together and found this place.
Come inside. You can stay here.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. Keep this place safe. Gather information.
Oh, we building a team.
Welcome.
I love it. We're building a team, y'all. We're building a team. The ads are getting ready to roll. So right now, looks like I'm just setting up the shop, right? Available scouts that I'm going to be using to do the dirty, right? To do all of the dirty work. Ads are rolling right now. So for that reason, I'm just going to look at some more details. I'm not going to really do much else, but navigate the menu to make sure I understand what's going on while the break is happening. Okay, so now we have a destination that I need to go to. All right, so I see that now. My objectives are clear. All right, we got that. Inventory. Let's see. Is there anything else that's upgradable? Nope. This is just cosplay. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually a better weapon. I'll take that back. mastery. I haven't learned how to do anything yet, so it doesn't matter. Like the katana, I have some things that they've allowed me to do. The shinobi, there's some things. Assassin, there's some things. I have to earn those. Codex, scouts, and mugging and smuggling. This is the tutorial piece here, so I think I'll go over the scouts piece. Well guarded stockpiles, scouts. Scouts are the network's many eyes and ears and can be used to investigate further information known to the League and the objective board. The maximum number of scouts can be increased by recruiting new people to your hideout or upgrading the study room. Scouts can be used to cover a radial area of the map at the cost of intel. The more intel used, the larger the area. Intel can be recharged by helping civilians in need or passively throughout seasons. Got it. Okay. So, scouts are important. It's kind of like opening maps, right? And seeing the details in the map. That's what the scouts are. That's what I'm getting. The scouts are going to help me with. Okay. So, I got that part. World map. Seasons, and they talk about seasons. 4 seasons. 2 steps. Season steps are used by the game systems to mark the passage of time. Got it. Investigation, objectives menu. It's a hub. I'll go over this stuff offline. Unless it's impacting my ability to do anything in this game so far. All right, so we're there. Let me make sure, honestly, okay. Let me make sure I have all of the stuff I need to be able to do. All right, so that's that move. Got to make sure I know what I'm doing. Then isn't there a hard? Yeah, that's the difficult. Yeah, there we go. I just need to make sure I know what I'm doing. Yo, Glizzy in the building. What's going on, Glizzy? Yeah, well, I had it, Glizzy. I had it, and honestly, when I saw you playing it, I was really just curious. The first time I saw you playing, I was curious, and then I went and got it. I think I even told you in the stream I downloaded it. But yeah, I'm working on it now, man. So happy that you are able to catch me on the stream. How's your journey going? How are you doing, man? And definitely want to give you a shout out. Glizzy McGuire is up and coming streamer as well, like the rest of us. I think one of the main things I really appreciate about Glizzy is his brutal, honest way of an approach to the game. Like, you know, he has experience with Assassin's Creed. And then definitely the feedback that he's given me has really given me the green light to give it a try. So I really appreciate it, Glizzy. You are probably one of the main reasons why I am playing this game today. So I'm so happy that you found me. I'm going to have a blast, man. All is well over here, man. Thanks for the shout out. No, man. Thank you for finding me and joining the stream. I'm getting reacclimated with the mechanics. So there's the prone. If I hold that down, that's the prone. The crouch, it's just pressing the square button. And then, of course, that's the roll, running. Okay, I just want to make sure I have everything down that I need. Right now, I need to head in a southwest direction. So, looking at this map, I see southwest, and can I call my buddy? Yes, I can. Let's roll. Gallop. I think, yeah, we're heading west. South is in the direction that we're heading to. I'm gonna slow down though because the topography, the scenery is beautiful. Now, obviously, I have different stances, so I assume that's going to come in handy at some point. What's going on over here? There's a camp. And there's nothing going on here, but I want to... Oh, I can take rations? I can just go around here and just collect stuff? Alright. Ain't nobody here checking? I mean, I kind of feel bad that I just showed up and just took some rations without doing much, but just grabbing it. All right, let's see what we got here. Rolling Glen.
A place to meditate. A place to remember what happened in
Okay, I did this once before, and it turned out to be a good thing. So let's see. This turned out to be a good thing. I had to do that sequence over and over and over again, and had to do it by memory once you've done it so many times in order to activate this experience. I mean, if you talk about mental health, being able to meditate, I think is a real important piece of finding mental health. Yeah. But it also says a lot about the spirit and the mind and how important it is to have some kind of way to control it. All right, so this is winter. Looks like we're going back in the past because she's wearing something different than, yeah, father's still alive.
You did not sleep well.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, always.
I had another bad dream. I saw their faces. The men I killed.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night and the nights before it.
All right, Callie, I got to get ready for work. I hope you enjoy this game as much as I do. I hope so too, Glizzy. Thank you for dropping by. And I do hope that your day goes well, safe, and that you get to the end as fast as you can. Have a great day, man. There he is. There's that guy. Detroit Spider in the building.
I have not prepared you enough.
One of the better variety streamers, because he just picks up on anything and just glides through it.
Is it the Naginata?
No.
I think you were working on Adamfall. I think you were working on Adamfall the other day. How's that doing? I know you. Dude, you're hilarious watching you, dude, play that game, though. It's funny. Because you act like it's real. It's real. You'd be like, oh, shit. I don't want to die. Like, you be talking out loud the way I be thinking when I watch you play that game. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me, man.
It's hard to remember. I was alone. And then blood. A red moon.
Did you see the faces of the men you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment.
Some of you already know I'm a Lakers fan. One of the things that was so memorable about the experience in the early 2000s was
natural and relaxed.
the Zen master, Phil Jackson. Focus on the present is the reason why he was able to lead teams to an astonishing 10 NBA championships.
Lucy, be here now. Lucy,
Telling you. It's the reason why.
Calmer. Lighter.
that happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now. Your mind is refocused, and next we will redirect it. Momochi-san Bayu and the Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chiwe. Thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. All right. Kujikiri completed. I'm still on the... Like, am I still supposed to continue where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know. Okay. Jump over that. I still see, like, this area. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way or what. Talk to Matsu. What happened? I thought there was an icon. No, there is no map. So, where is he? Mind and body. Okay. So apparently it's not that far. I went too far. The icon disappeared when I went out of range. And I'm just trying to keep that icon in the center of the action of where I'm supposed to be going. And now I see the meters going down. So that means I must be moving in the right direction. Let's move a little faster in this snow. There you go. Let's get a workout. I don't know, man. I mean, running through snow is like running through water. Especially as, you know, the more that falls. Hey! Thank you so much. Ads are getting ready to start in about 3.
I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle.
Hippie Mike.
How brave you must have been to survive.
You already know, man.
Wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-san
Hardest working real person I know.
As I knew you would too.
How are you?
Pride in yourself.
Welcome to the stream.
Now we push past survival.
I hope you're
With
doing
my
well.
family scroll written in my ancestors' hand.
Thank you for the hydration.
All Shinobi
As an
families
up-and-coming
you know?
Thank you.
RN,
The scroll's lesson
making
was
sure I stay
very
healthy
useful to you.
is always your
But
top
more
priority,
useful
and I
for your
appreciate that.
reader. I gave it away for safekeeping. My floorboards are already full of other secrets.
I'll find it. Where?
With the priest at the shrine. Go. Learn from those who came before us.
It's been a harsh winter. Tougher than any I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
Find Matsu's heirloom scroll.
My family scroll is at the shrine now. Find it and use it well.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Callie, turn your TV down. I think it's coming through your microphone. Okay. Let me also check and make sure that I don't have... How's that? I'm hoping that it's not creating an echo. Thank you for the tip and the heads up. Let's see. I need to go in this direction. But that's not... See, I'm so used to Elden Ring holding a certain action. Should I talk to these people? But you're not saying anything. So I guess I have nothing else to say to you. Let's keep it moving. We're sloshing through. Thank you. Is it better now? Oh, appreciate it. As per usual. Just making sure. As per usual.
Shinobi, the shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
The streamer with all the knowledge.
It'll be less trouble if I stay
Uh-oh. Something's going on. Madness. What? Oh, hold on. Eagle vision. Toggle eagle vision. Is that eagle vision? There it is. Are these enemies or just people? I mean, red, red to me is like an enemy. Yeah, that is an enemy. That is an enemy. There we go. Got him. Oh, that was supposed to be a block. That wasn't as good of a block as I wanted it to be. But we're going to take you down. Okay, so obviously these are not my friends. Ads are starting. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So I am going to do my very best to keep an eye on when the ads are rolling. I am present right now. That icon tells everybody that they can see me. I'm still visible. Now the ads are starting. So we're going to segue that to a pause so that we can run through these ads. One of the things that I am going to show you guys that I do have as a feature while we go through these ads is this game called Words on Stream. Words on Stream. If you're a subscriber, you get a head start. If you are a subscriber, you get a head start. We need to find as many words as we can. Dang, you had to find the most complicated word on the list, dude. Dang. Well, let's see. I have one. If somebody else doesn't beat me to it. Does that one work? No. Mine didn't work? Dang. Fund? What am I missing? But what can I use find? If you use fund, can I use find? Yes, I can use find. Hippie Mike, Hippie is running this show. Yo, here's another great little stream game. During the break, I said define and I don't see it. Fiend. Oh my gosh, dude, your vocabulary is impeccable. Does anybody have any other words? This dude is just running it. He's running it, but he's helping us. The goal is for all of us to fill this up, right? Like we got to fill up all these words, right? And if you have a dictionary nearby, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, we can let that one go. Nude, blank. I don't know. Dune. Yeah, because he was trying to do the the game. Yeah, that was let's just do one more, because this time I want everyone to get a chance. And this time, well, everyone gets a chance, and then we'll pick up. All right, so The goal is to think of as many words as you can. We got to fill up all of these sections, right? We got to fill up all of those sections as quickly as we can. And the locking mechanism means that it gets more difficult as we move forward. Let's see. Sense. Okay, we got that one. Oh, hold on. No. Fines. Good. Good. Hmm. I can't think. I don't know if. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, you did fines. Um, this is hard. I don't even know what other words could come up. Sign. I was thinking about sign, but I didn't know if they counted that as a word. Right? That's a mathematical term. I'm not, or is it a different one? Hippie is just like hippie's gonna carry us. If we have to do words on stream, we have to make sure hippie is always in the stream before we start this. Because did you get that one? Fiend? Finette. Oh, finesse is close. But I don't think well, that was a good try though. That was a good try. We got close. Hippie is by far the superstar in this game. So definitely we will have to revisit that because I gotta get better at that. Thank you, Hippie. Without you, we probably wouldn't have had any words. So let's carry on. All right, so the top indicator with the eyeball tells everyone that I am visible. Not as much as probably like I'm really visible now. And then if I stand up, I'm completely visible, right? So I need to use my vision to look around. I'm going to see if there's anything or anyone that I need to be mindful of. Any enemies? I don't see any enemies. All right. Oh, there they are. They're the enemies. Okay. So now that I see that there are enemies up there, let's see if I can find a way to get up there without them seeing me. That would be great. All right. Definitely walking straight doesn't make that possible. They're right there. Let's see. What's the best way for me to do this? Can I go through the snow and leap over this fence? And then hop down here, go crouch into the bushes. Okay, now I'm hidden. I can still see them. We're gonna move over here. There's some more people. If I can get some assassinations, then I think that's gonna help my character more so than if I just do the brute force. Let me go in there and destroy you all. So I'm trying to figure out how do I sneak up close enough to catch them without them seeing me. And that's the key. Let's see, prone. Okay, they really can't see me. Is there an entrance up here? I just need to get over this landing. This piece right here. And then I think I can sneak over. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Okay. There they are. No, you're supposed to be crouching. There we go. Alright. He's smacking them and everything. This is not gonna be a sneak attack because this is really I don't know if there's a way that I can be sneaky. Unless I do a smoke bomb or something. I don't think I have any of those, so I guess we're just gonna have to go raw. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. That's what we just gotta do. Sometimes we just gotta take care of business. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. All right. That dude back there looked like he having a bad day. He hacking and coughing, and he looked like he might have to get just caught from behind. That's what we're gonna have to do. She is purposely jumping on these platforms. That is just awesome that she does that. We're gonna assassinate him. Can we get the R1 assassination? No, we can't get the R1 assassination, so we just kill him anyway. Alright. Well, that's great. Didn't really... I thought I could do the assassination on that. But we didn't do it right. Looking around... No, it's not. That's the wrong move. There we go. Square. L2. Look around. Nobody's here. Okay, we need to find the heirloom scroll. So we're gonna clear this area. Up. Yellow means caution. Right? What am I cautious about? I don't think they're gonna let me go. Yeah, that's what it is. It's you can't go until you finish the objective here. So they create these barriers that kind of guide you on where you need to go in the game, which I think is cool because you can really get lost. Like Elden Ring allows you to just find a way to die as quickly as you possibly can, whereas at this game it's like, okay, well, you will die if you keep doing this, but we have a better option for you if you want to use it, you know. So I kind of like that part. But the question is, okay, that's way too far. I know that's not what I need, but I'm not seeing the icon in the area that tells me I'm moving in the right direction, right? So I went up this way, but did I explore here? Maybe, is there something I can do here? Can I open a door? No. Can't open a door. We've taken care of mostly everybody here, or at least everybody I saw. These dudes are dead. Okay. So let's check. Can I open anything? No. Can't open anything. There's red everywhere. So apparently there's somebody else here. Maybe I'm not seeing them. Maybe I'm not exploring enough. Let's see. Maybe there's something over here. I did pass this up to start off the whole journey. What's in here? Can there's anything I can interact with? Okay. Extinguishing these kind of helps me with shadows. Right? So now the visibility goes down. So that's important. I already sensed that early on in the game. I'm being respectful for all the items here. I'm not trying to destroy anything. But I am curious as to where else do I need to go besides where I have gone already. The water. Is there anything in the river? Maybe I need to go this way? Go a little further down this way. Okay. Let's let me go this way. So that's encouraging. No, it's not. It's going to create a barrier. I think it's going to create a barrier for me. Yeah, so it means that wherever I am is where I need to be. Now, how do I find this scroll? That's going to be the question. Do I have a grapple? Do I still have the grapple? Do I need to go? Okay, there we go. Something just popped up when I did the investigation tool. So apparently I need to go over here. There's something I need to investigate up here. Perfect.
That must be the scroll.
Yep, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up.
Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll.
All right.
I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
That's good. Now that we found that, now we need to talk to Nagato. Nagato is 400 and something meters away. So we just need to get out of here. I'm gonna hop over that. There we go. I'm gonna keep running. Snow makes it hard to run. She's gonna show us that she can do a lot of things that are not necessarily relevant to what I'm trying to do right now. But you know what? It's okay every now and then to show off your skills, right? That's what she did. Can we get our buddy? Nope. Can't call him out yet. There we go. Nah. Whoa, that's... Oh, this... Oh, no wonder. I'm going back in time. I was about to say, where's my tiger? I'm going back in time, y'all. All right, let's gallop.
Yep.
Now, the thing I like about Red Dead that I wish they had on this is that there's that self-guidance. I think the self-guidance piece was really a good piece in Red Dead when you got on a horse and you had to gallop, right? Like they would actually like autopilot, like you just put you on autopilot a little bit. That part I do like. The camera motion, I'm learning. Maybe there's a setting that I haven't figured out yet on how to get it to just auto track behind the player.
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Okay, so crouching reduces the sound of your steps and allows you to hide behind certain objects. Got that. I figured that one out. So now we're back to the present. And I'm still needing to head west. Oh, I leveled up. Yo, dang, that's a long journey I have to go. All right. We are on our way to the gunsmiths. It is kind of windy, which tells me that this... Uh-oh, hold on. What does this mean? What? I got some good... I got 15 XP. Sub reason discovered. Ads are gonna be starting. This is just me moving to where I need to go. I'm gonna let these ads continue. I'm gonna run into that tree while I was looking away, and I'm gonna run over that. But we're gonna keep traveling towards where we need to go. So we're gonna keep those ads where they are. We may need to flip the next one though, but we'll keep these going. Cat facts, dog facts. If you are a pet owner, a pet lover, and you own a dog or you own a cat, I have some interesting facts that you can learn about your favorite family friend if you type in exclamation cat fact, exclamation dog fact, and the chat will share with you some interesting facts. We're in the ad break, so I am going to hold off while we go through the ad break. I killed Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris killed me. That's right. That is right. Now, one thing I don't know if this works or not, but I think you can even ask CaliDubz8 is great a question. And I think he might give you an answer. Let's see. I'm going to try. I don't know if it'll give me an answer, but I'm going to try just to see if it does. What is the best weapon in Elden Ring? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if it gives an answer. It might. Oh my gosh. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. CaliDubz8, you are awesome. Wow. So there you go, yo. Like CaliDubz8 is great. Is a bot mod, but definitely if you want to ask it a question, I think it has some answers. Wow, that is awesome. No, I did not want to do that. Let's get back on. Let's learning the controls. Sorry, I'm so used to certain other controls. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost where we need to be. Now they say talk to the gunsmith, so I have to assume that I'm invited here, or that I need to be here. Not, you know what? You need to fight, but we'll see. You know, this is Assassin's Creed, so let's see. Let's look around. I have the L2 feature to look and see if there's anything of special nature I need in this part of the community. Yeah, see? Now, they speaking facts. They're speaking facts there, Blink. She is hard. Okay, open door. You know, whenever you go inside someplace, you should always close the door behind you. You know, it's just good practice. Let's see what we can find in here. Is there anything of value in here? Is there anything I can loot? Any rations that I can take? We're going to extinguish that because obviously that helps with hiding. Can I turn this one off? No, but I can open this door. Open the door. Open the door. You gave me the option a second ago. There it is. You did give me the option to do that too. All right, so we checked that one. I don't see anything there. There's this one. Open door. Let's see what's in here. Looking around. Nothing there. We're gonna turn this off. Can I extinguish this? No, can't extinguish that. We're gonna close this door. Right, so we checked that one. Nothing there. We're gonna go around. Is there anything here? Can I open this door? Nope. Can't open that door. All right, so we checked these two locations and we didn't see anything in here. We entered from the right, so we'll go across over here and see. Oh, there is an icon. Okay. 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 Talk to the gunsmith. Okay, so they must be in this town.
Uncle said I might find Heiji the blacksmith here, near the shops.
All right, now I see. This is where I need to go. Yeah, it's starting to... There we go. Here we go.
Do you sell teppo?
Everyone's impressed with teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No.
You sure can.
Thank you.
Dang. Well, I guess I was wrong with that.
A good teppo. Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold? Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better. It's for a gift. Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
I wish... There we go. Now, let's go over here. Those are enemies. Yep, those are enemies right there. Glad that I know now that red means watch out. It's always good to know. Can we open this door? There are the enemies right there. Okay. I need to do some assassinations, man. I need to catch some people off guard. This straight up fighting is cool, but I don't know. That person looks like they're sleeping, but I can't tell. He's not really doing anything. Can I open this door? Okay. There was someone in the area. Yep, and there still is someone in the area. This person is walking around. This person is walking over here. Okay. He's walking behind that building. Okay, that's nothing of importance. There's somebody walking right there. They can't see me, which is good. We're gonna creep on over here. They keep telling me to talk to the gunsmiths, but I don't know where they are. All I see is enemies, so I'm gonna kill them. Oh, wait a minute. I see somebody. Okay, here we go. Eavesdrop on the gunsmiths. Oh, I'm supposed to eavesdrop. Am I eavesdropping? I don't know if I'm eavesdropping. They can see me. No, they can't see me. But what am I supposed to be doing? Eavesdrop on the gunsmiths. These are the gunsmiths right here. How am I going to eavesdrop on them? I don't hear anything. They can see me. Now they can't. Am I supposed to be doing something? Are they enemies? Okay, they're not enemies because they're not red. So let's just stand up. Let's just act like we just normal. Let's go ahead and collect. Now let's just stand here. Extinguish that. You don't even care. Okay. That's not the ones I'm supposed to eavesdrop. Oh, crowd. Oh, that. See what I'm saying? See how this game is like, let me just show you what you're supposed to do. I just walked up to him and they didn't even say nothing. I had to go over here to get them.
You are fool. Sokyu-san knows me. You won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki. Or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga. One bears his seal.
That looks suspicious, even by Sakai standards.
Mm-hmm.
If I am quoting this line, I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your mon on these forgeries.
I use your mon, since you would want to profit from this.
What? My mom? How much did this cost me?
Who are you?
Are you with the Imai?
Don't be a fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
Yeah, my name's not important.
Who or what I am does not matter. Give me the papers and carry on with your lives.
What letters? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. I'm not gonna tell him I was eavesdropping, but I am gonna tell him if you want to do this the hard way, we can do this the hard way.
You, but I will have those letters.
You can have them. They are not worth our lives.
If you want them so bad, you could pay us 500 mon.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Yeah, just pay this 2K bill and no, I'm not gonna pay this. Yo, Kiri. Oh man, thank you so much, man. For dropping in. I'm getting used to it. You know, I have mentioned that the things that I've seen so far I like. I like the fact that you can, like, there's a chronological timeline through history when you start the game. I also like the fact that you also have elements of this story that can translate into real life, like the whole thing about meditation. I think is important for mental health, so I really like that. And obviously the cosplay. I mean, I love the drip. The gameplay mechanics I'm still getting used to, and I'm finding that this game is very forgiving in that it kind of I don't want to say it forces you in a linear path, but it really kind of like pushes you in a very strong suggestion way to do certain things, which is okay. I do appreciate that, especially for someone who doesn't know how to play the game. But I can also see for those who are experienced people how it can kind of like manipulate the outcome of the progression. But otherwise, I think it's great. Thank you for the shout outs. You got it, Blink. Man, I swear, dude, you are a godsend, bro. You are a godsend. You're wasting my time.
Testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill.
That's right.
I am Shinobi.
Just let them know. Like, this is what we need to do. Look, dude, you better give me something. Give me something. Like, do I have to chase you? Because I am. I'm going to chase you. Get your butt down. Yep. I'm tired of that. You could act crazy all you want. You ain't give me what I wanted. Acquire the contracts. Are you an enemy? Yeah, you are. Let's go. Get him down. I see now what I got to do. I gotta go in here and start killing. Alright, let's go. Are these enemies? I need to know. How do I find out if they're enemies? I'm gonna tell you. I think if you do you do this move like this, you can kind of identify who the enemies are versus who the NPCs you don't need to worry about. And right now, that's somebody I need to go and find real quick and do an assassination attempt on. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. We're gonna do that. He don't see me. Oh no, he's running. Damn, he's running. He can see me. That's alright, because I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, bro. I'm gonna catch you, bro. I'm gonna catch you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna catch you.
These letters will help me pass as a traitor.
Oh, everybody wants to fight. Okay. All right. This is fine. I could do this. Come on, buddy. Oh, dang. Okay. All right. All right. So I see now this is a good place to practice. Good place to practice. I don't need him. I need this person here though. He was another one. Anyone? Anyone? No, he's not one. But the dude's right there. Oh, there's 3 of them though. I don't know if I can get all 3 at the same time. That's the thing about her skills. Ads are getting ready to start in 2 minutes. You know what? Let's try to float that one. Let's float this one. Let's snooze this one. So that we can get some momentum on what we got going on here. I know I'm done here, but I do want to gain some experience with some of the mechanics. And so what I'm really trying to do is learn this game and how best to navigate the space. Like that crouching thing, you know, GTA, they'll do stuff where you press that and they'll like put you up against the item that you're trying to hide up against. This game, it kind of does that, and it kind of doesn't do that. So I'm not sure. All right. We're not gonna crouch around people we don't need to crouch around, but we do need to be on the alert for these two. Okay, so I think there may be. Yeah, okay, talk. I need to talk to somebody, but I don't know. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. I could. He's looking right in this direction too. So let me see if I can get around. Okay. Make sure. Okay, there he's walking forward. Okay, that might. Where's he walking forward to? Let's go and catch him. Oh, damn. That wasn't the guy. I didn't mean to do that, bro. What are you doing? Well, if you sheath in public, then I guess that's a bad thing. Unsheath in public. So I guess I did something bad. I appreciate the lurk. I really do appreciate the lurk. Worthless. I am working. Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. That I can get used to. That looks like somebody else that is looking for me. Yeah, he looks like somebody. If he's got a weapon, then he's definitely somebody I need to keep an eye out for. There he is. He's a Ronin? Oh, that's the move I can't block. Damn, that's the move I couldn't block. When it's red, it reminds me of Liza P. Liza P, you know, when they're red, that's like an unblockable move. That was an unblockable move. Yeah. And I tried to block it. Didn't work out. Did not work out. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That combat, yeah, it does. It does. It's just, like I said, it's me getting used to it. I really don't know what I'm doing. I've not played Assassin's Creed in almost a decade. So a lot of this stuff is really raw. Like I haven't tried this game offline. I just like everything is right here. So you guys will see the progression or regression live. You'll see it live. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's been a while. And the reason why is because I'll start the game and then something else will open or come out, and then I'll be like, I'll get involved in that, and then I'll never return back to the game. Okay. All right. We're going up. Well, we're moving on up. We got a minute. Let's see if I can make something happen in a minute. Give you guys a kill. Discovery. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I need to find... Oh, there's one. There's that guy. That's the one I've been tracking. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing is that, you start with a game and you're like, oh man, I love this. I love Assassin's Creed. And then some other game comes out and you're like, oh man, but I gotta get this game in because this game is like, dude, you see me, huh? Damn. That's not what I want. I don't want you looking this way. I want you looking the other way. All right, there you go. Now you're looking in the direction I need you to look. Up, up. And we're going to assassinate him. There we go. Just take him out. Nothing to see here. Nothing's going on. I'm not unsheathed. So, but definitely there's some red stuff this way. So it means there's an enemy up here. Yo, Lajaro, we're about to hit a ad real quick. How are you, man? How are you? How's your stream going? And more importantly, thank you for finding time to come by and say hello. Lajaro is another great streamer. Lajaro, I have to say, is one of the more calm, peaceful, in the sea of chaos streamers I know. I've never seen him flinch or jump scare or anything. It's just real calm. Great streamer, loves to collab with other great streamers as well. Variety streamer, plays a lot of different games that obviously are expanding my inventory. So definitely, Lajaro, I appreciate you. We got an ad going right now. So this is a great time to try our favorite game. What is our favorite game, you ask? Words on Stream. So for those who have subscriptions, you get a head start. We need to find as many words as we can before the timer runs off. And there it is, picking up right where Hippie Mike left off. There it is, the first one in, shovel. That is beautiful. You beat me to it. It has to be at least 4 letters in that word. What's... Oh. Can we try that? Yo. 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 The obvious one, right? Nothing but love here, right? What's another one? Oh, I got another one. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah. We got that one. Okay, chat. For those who are not subscribers, you get to join in. All you have to do is type a word in the chat that has those letters in there. As we continue, the goal is for us to complete the whole stage, but apparently we're only 3 letters in. Shovel was the first one. Love and hose. And hovel. Now, that is a great word I've never heard before, but it works. I love it. That is awesome. All right. Well, we're almost there. The goal, we're at, the goal is 69. And oh, Vol, that one is great. Right on time. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Great job. We'll do one more and then we will head on back to the game. All right. This is awesome. Great job. Lajaro, you are picking up where Hippie Mike left off because Hippie Mike almost ran one all together by himself. So let's get this one started. And let's see if we can add on. Oh, this one should be a lot easier because I have a word already that I think could apply. Yes. Oh man, don't be this. If this is on here, don't be this, y'all. Nope, it's not on there. Good. Don't be a snob. Good try, Blink, but we just need one more letter. Because it has to be a minimum of 4 letters for it to count. So let's see here. I'm looking at the consonants and I'm trying to think of a word that could start with a consonant, right? Hey, I'm drawing a blank too. After basin, it's like, what other word can you think of? You know, I'm thinking of, let's see, the S and the N. The B and the A. But I already used that one. Boas. Yes, boas. That is another great one. And we are closing out. Can we get one more? Can we at least get one more word? One more word. Bands. That was a good try. That was a good try. I would have gone with that one too. But I don't think we're going to make... Oh, it did work. Bins. Lajaro. 3 is better than 0. Thank you. Thank you. Without you, I just don't know. We probably would have ended up with nothing. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. All right. Let's see here. I need to go and talk to Imai Soku. Imai Soku? Some of these are tough. You said some of them. All of them were tough. You were being kind. I shouldn't do that out in public. That's what gets me in trouble, y'all. When I do that. Like, how do I sheath? How do I put that back? How do I get that back? There we go. Just time, I guess. All right. All right. There they are. Those are enemies right there. Darn it. That is crazy that they're just standing right there. I'm going to do assassinate. There we go. Ooh, just kill all the witnesses, then you won't be in trouble. Oh, that is a great butcher way to do it. If I could, I could. You know, the thing is with the witnesses is that they run. They run. But you know what that reminds me of? Red Dead, right? Like, you know, how do you end up with a bounty, right? You end up with a bounty not by what you do, by who watches what you do, right? They see that you committed a crime, then all of a sudden you got a bounty. So they reward snitches in Red Dead Redemption, right? So you can be a snitch and we will make sure that you get compensated. What kind of world is that? All right, these are all just normal people doing normal things. That's not a normal person, is he? I don't know, because it doesn't look like he's a threat, but then again, I can't tell. Port of Sakai. Saki? Okay. Oh. Who said that? There it is. That's the red dot is where I'm really trying to head to. Can I go up there? Nope. Can't jump up there. This is where I need to be, right? This is where I need to be. Open door. This where I'm supposed to be? I mean, like, it's red. Like, this is like danger area, right? I know I'm not. Yeah, we gotta close that. Oh, darn it. There. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that dude right there is the one. That dude with the bat. No, 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 no. This part of the game, bro, the camera move, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so everybody's out now. Everybody's out. It's apparent that I did something. I don't know what I did, but... Oh, no. That's it. Apparently, I did something wrong. And I wasn't able to be as stealth as I probably should have been. And Lajaro's idea of just killing everyone... If I had... is it Yasuki? I think that would be my game plan. Just go ahead and just slaughter everybody. I want to do that with her. I just have to get better at stealth. And I have to get better at figuring out who it is I'm supposed to be hiding from. And how, like, there's this piece. I'm supposed to be able to get a, like, how do I use the... No.
I can't let them see me.
Yeah, I know that. But how do we do that? How do we do that? How do we get them so that they can't see you? All right, let's go. Let's look around. This is the area that I need to infiltrate. This is the area, crouch in the grass. That is one great strategy. I need to, so I see when I'm in the grass, they can't see me. The key though is that there's so many around. Like, how do I have to plan this attack in a stealth-like fashion that will allow me to move in silence. And so this guy right here is the main guy I need to get out. Like, if I can get him out, I feel like I can manage mostly the other combatants. I'm visible. All right, let me get back in here. So let's go to crouch. Have you got a whistle or something to draw attention of someone to you? That's a good question. No, I don't know what I have. Let's look at my inventory. Currently, right now, if I knew where to find inventory, I have the weapon, I have the beast, I have the clothing. Okay, here we go. And in my bag, I have crafting materials and I have some daggers. So maybe I could use the daggers as a way to assassinate. Maybe I can try that. My question is, how do I switch to that? That's the question. How do I switch to that in my bag? Impossible to call your mount. Okay, what's this? That's the navigation. Pathfinder off, Pathfinder on. I need that. That's my health at the top. What is R2? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. That definitely wasn't what I wanted to do. So that's not the move. Let's see here. Is there a way for me to use the daggers in another way? Let's see here. System. Mastery. Codex. Objectives. Tutorials. Maybe let's go into tutorials. No. Not that tutorial. System. Oh, I see. Okay, options. Controls. Alright, here we go. So worldview, movement, parry, deflect is L1. Aim, ranged abilities, L2. Okay. So I can throw with L2. Swap weapons with the D-pad, but I don't have another weapon in there. Light attack, assassinate, got that. Heavy attack, shoot, okay. Parry, grappling hook. Parkour, dodge, roll, interact, crouch, defend. I got that, okay. All right, so it's the L2 that I need to do. And then if I do L2, I need to make sure that I get, okay, that now it's starting to make sense. Now I just need to get a good visual of him to do just this. And as soon as his head stays still, about right about there. Shoot. I'm supposed to, oh, there it is. Now how do I do it? I got 2. What do I press? Okay, that's not it. Just standing up is not it. That wasn't it. What I needed to do was assassinate him, and I have the weapon. I have the target. There's something I'm missing. Like, what am I supposed to press? Probably have to be crouching, not laying down. Okay. Good. Catch. There it is. You're right. Damn. Oh, damn. Well, that didn't work out. So now we've got to figure out how to fight him. How to fight him. This guy here is easy. No, that's not an easy one to defend. Okay, got him. They are... Okay, so we need to get over here. Port of Saka. Are the enemies? Can I parkour anywhere? No. But everybody, let's run together. Let's run over here together. I need to find a way to stay out of sight and still. Okay, there we go. I got something to parkour on. There we go, or at least to climb up on. All right, this is better. This is better. Me being up here is a lot better. Height helps. There's something over there I need to get. And there's that guy. And I know I can't hide forever, but one thing I can do is I can try to kill you. Couldn't stop for long. I'm heading into a friend's, but have a great stream. Appreciate you, Lajaro. I really appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have a great evening. All right, have a great evening, and I hope to catch your stream next time as well. Let's see here. I have no more. Darn it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So let's get that. They're all... Oh, he sees me. I think he sees me. Or he thinks he sees me. Yeah, I think he sees me. Yeah. Yeah, he's down here. So we're trying to see if there's a way for me to learn how to catch him. Okay. Nobody. Nobody. He sees me. He's looking around. He's looking around too. All right, so let's do this. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack from the outside in. So in other words, I'm going to catch the peripheral guys first, try to take them out, and then work my way over to the big guy, right? So these two guys right here are looking for me, right? I think I can handle one of them, the one that Ronin, but they're going in twos, so I'm gonna have to be really careful. Hold on. Yep, have to be really careful. They're down there by the docks. They're going down there by the docks. That Ronin is that dude. He must be the guy. He must be the guy. Oh no, it didn't work out. Didn't work out. I was supposed to sneak. I pressed the wrong button. But let me get some health in here. That was... I blocked that. I thought I blocked that. And we're in the ad. That's okay. That's alright because... y'all didn't miss much. Didn't miss much at all. Well, we're learning that you better know the controls if you are going to survive this game. And that is where... But the great thing is Elden Ring trained me on how important it is to die. And the good thing is you don't lose runes if you die in Assassin's Creed. You just have to start over. Whereas that in other games, you start over and you lose runes. That is a double L. Both ways around. That is a double L. Let's do better. Let's do better. First things first. We need to stay out of sight. How did you put me back in the same situation I was in before? You put me in a situation where they could see me. Why don't you have a look over there? Tools, refill tools. Okay, that's important to do. This guy right here. Oh, darn it. I thought they're saying I can assassinate him. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Assassinate him in the bushes. All right. All right. So now let's see what we got. Yep. And I hope I find you first. And then if that happens, then you won't need to worry about finding me because we'll already have you. Oh, darn it. Darn it, that hurt. That hurt. Let's see, can we get back up top? Can we? No. Yeah, we can. Hey, crouch. No, he sees me. Okay, get back over here. Oh, I have something now. I have something I can hit him with multiple times. Let's go. Man, that didn't work. It ain't even strong enough to get him. Now he knows him. else is down here? This guy down here. I need him to move in this direction over here a little bit. Let's just keep this open. There he is. I can assassinate him. Darn it. Almost. Almost. I know he's right there. I just need him to step out so I can assassinate him. There he is. He's getting ready. Getting ready to. Darn it. Don't go that way. Oh, darn it. I guess I'm going to have to assassinate you in the presence of others. There he is. He's looking in the bushes. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. We got that one. Okay. I think we're making progress. We're still alive. That's always good, right? Thanks to the help of a few people in the chat. I appreciate it. How's it going? Tired Gaming Dad. Yo, it's going okay. I'm learning the stealth. I'm learning how to operate in the stealth. You know, the stream's going well. I didn't have that many drops, which is always good. I am really playing this game. I'm very raw at this game. Like, I have never played anything Assassin's Creed related in such a long time. And I'm just really excited about this opportunity. I am curious to see how I'm supposed to defeat this dude, though, because it doesn't say assassinate. Ain't nothing saying assassinate around him. So that tells me that I gotta fight him. But yeah, man, everything's going great. How are you? Tired Gaming Dad? How are you? Obviously. I hope the kids are doing well. And more importantly, I hope you are. And what you been up to? Are you playing anything right now? I haven't seen your streams in a little bit. What are you working on? God of War? Wow. God of War to Zelda. All right. The week has been great. One of the things that I love about the week is the weekend. And so I was able to make it to the weekend. But the week has been good. It's been a really good week. I've gathered. Oh, darn it. That's not what I needed. Oh, darn it. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. This is where I died last time. Y'all, this is where I died last time because I realized I couldn't. And then they give me a camera shoot. Like, they give me that. Like, I really want that. I don't want that. I want to block. And I want to not die. And if I could take that camera photo mode out, then I would. Got another couple streams this week. What? I took a bit of a break from streaming, but back now. Last two streams have been me starting Elden Ring. Okay. So you started Elden Ring? You started Elden Ring? Ooh-wee. Is this your first run through Elden Ring? Or is this like you restarting it from where you left off before? And then the other question I'm going to ask is of course, how do you like it? Parkour. Tired Gaming Dad. You are in for an epic journey. You are in for an epic journey, bro. Yeah, just like this game. But Elden Ring is more unforgiving than this game. At least this game will give you some kind of directions on where to go. Whereas the Elden Ring is like just FAFO. Fuck around and find out. Just go ahead on over that way and see what happens. And then learn from the death that you might need to get better at. That's serious. Like, that's Elden Ring. And that's why for this game, it's not an issue for me. Like, dying is a part of the process at this point. It's like, okay, well, I see that's going to kill me. Okay, this is cool. I can hide in that. I've done that before. That's cool. I need to refill my rations. All right. Let's loot this. Oh, damn. I should have been doing this a long time ago. We got to stay in the crouch mode. Yeah, we definitely got to stay in the crouch mode. We got to get up there. Yep. Love that it's challenging. Yep. Just figuring it out is the way. That is the way. Just like I'm figuring it out right here. Like I probably should just leave now because there's really no intent of me here but just frolicking around trying to figure stuff out. But where I'm supposed to go is I think I'm supposed to go here. Yeah. Oh no. That's another quest. But I need to talk to Aimai Sokyu. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, if I've done everything I need to do here, do I just need to leave? Like, that's the other part of this game that I'm still trying to understand is, okay, so if I'm done, if I've collected what I need to collect, is this time for me to leave now? And then if I am supposed to leave, where am I supposed to go? You know what I mean? Like, that's the other piece of this game that I'm really trying to navigate and understanding of. Like, when do I know that the mission's over? So like in Elden Ring, you know the mission's over when, you know, obviously they say the mission's over, right? And it also say, hey, you know what? You got this or you got that. This is just kind of, it has done it a little bit, but it's like, okay, now that I've gotten the piece, it's saying now I need to go talk to somebody. But I don't see an icon telling me where to go to talk to this person. I think that's the piece that I'm trying to navigate is, okay, am I supposed to leave the village? Like it's saying right now, talk to Aimai Sokyu. So I'm looking at my map and, you know, like on the Elden Ring, they'll give you like a marker, right? So you know where to go, or you can place a marker. So let me go to details. Let me go to details. He is in Western Setsu. He is in Southwestern Sakai. So, right. So Southwestern that's where I was. Southwestern would be, if this is Sakai, then Southwestern would be what? Right over here, right? Like in this area, right? Would be literally like behind me. Is this him over here? Do I need to go swimming? Do I need to jump on a boat? First catch. See? No. I don't need to assassinate him. Like, I'm trying to find homeboy. Okay, hold on. I see an arrow pointing in a direction. It's kind of telling me something. No. You're putting me back in this space again. So I have to do something with this dude. So I have to do something to kill this guy. Dang. They're making this way. You just gotta have to defeat these people. So, how do I navigate this space? I gotta beat this dude. And the problem is that like, that is crazy that I have to fight all of these dudes. Get up here. Oh, the swing, the drop, all that stuff? No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man, toggle to swing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swing. Let's turn around. Yeah, remember this back in the day? You remember that? That is crazy. All right. Let's go over here. Let's try to see if we can get one of these guys. That's one. Is that one? No, he's not one. Here's one. Let me do that, huh? You're not let me grapple? You're not gonna let me grapple? You're not gonna let me grapple, huh? No grappling for you. All right. It's like it only happens in certain places. Can you grapple? But you know, I am gonna pet the dog.
Yeah. You're a friendly thing.
While we do that, let me just go ahead and give you guys a dog fact. It's appropriate time. Give you a dog fact. See, dogs are not colorblind. Dogs are not colorblind. What do we have? We gotta start eliminating more people here. Let's move in this direction. Can I grapple? Anywhere. Grapple, grapple, grapple. Open the door, I know that much. Loot. Oh, dang. We get some more of that too. We getting a lot of goodies. Alright, I like the looting part. That part I do like. Oh, darn it. Close the door. No, no, no. Close the door. Good Lord have mercy. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
What's out there?
There we go. Get you down, bro. Get down, bro. Let's move you out there. There we go. We got one more. He just kind of walked into that one, though. It was kind of like he was asking for it. Okay, ads are getting ready to run. I'm still stealthy. Still stealthing. Taking my time, learning this game. Learning the mechanics. The ads are gonna run. Don't worry. You won't miss much. And if I do die, that'll be the only thing you miss. You won't miss me winning much. Although I am learning slowly and surely who are the enemies and who are the people I am not to worry about. There is a guy right here that if I had a dagger, I'm certain it would probably benefit me a lot more than what I'm currently doing, which is trying to figure out where else I can loot. Open this door. Let's see, is there anything in here I can loot? Oh, there's some people in here. They're just getting up. I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to loot in a space where there's people. And I'll be respectful and close your door. Okay? So there's really 2 guys left. We're in ads. There's 2 guys left. This guy's looking in that direction. I think if I get him, I may be able to handle the other guy solo. I wish I knew how to parkour stuff. Like jump over things, climb over things. I'm not sure if I could do that. But what else I need to be mindful of is that there's also enemies over here too. This burnt out house could be helpful in me getting around and navigating to a space where I can actually see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just go ahead, man. We're gonna have to go for it. Ad breaks in 20 seconds, and then we're gonna go ahead and go for it. Oh, by the way, drops are enabled. If you haven't already received the drops from viewing this, I think all you have to do is watch for an hour, and you'll get a drop that you can claim. All you have to do is connect your account to Ubisoft, whether it's PlayStation or PC or Xbox, and then you'll be able to claim those. That's how I was able to get the outfit that I'm wearing right now. Was based off of me watching Glizzy. He's not even here, but I was watching him, and I was able to get all of these items. Well, not the pre-order items, but some of the other drops. Actually, there are some other drops that I have that I haven't opened up yet. So just so you guys know, there's an incentive for you to hang out beyond just entertainment. Okay. I don't know, but it just looks like I'm gonna have to fight this dude, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fight him. I mean, I don't have an assassin option for him. Oh, I do. Okay. No. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. That's not gonna work. Yeah, he did. I thought when they said assassinate that I was gonna do that. I was gonna assassinate. No, it was like wake him up so that he could get mad, tell everybody I'm here. Yeah. And then everybody wanted to just get a piece, right? Like, it's just, wow, man. That is just like, man. And it was like everybody showed up that I didn't even know was there at the party. Everybody showed up that wasn't even, like, I didn't even know that they were there. Oh, damn. Hold on, close that door for a second. You got me hydrating in a place where I'm about to get killed. He said hydrate. Hydrate, you bastard, while you about to die. Look, dude, look, that's the wrong dude that be coming after me. Dude right there, man. Can I get going? Yeah, let's just run. Let's run and get ourselves out of harm's way. And then maybe we can recollect ourselves and figure out what the hell's going on. Bro, how did they see you? You know what it was? I was standing by that doorway, and apparently one of the guards was walking by. And they said that one of the things that in this game, the area of view, or whatever that acronym is crazy. As a ninja, you would think that I would be more stealthy than what you're seeing. And a lot of this is just the mechanics of the game. Like, for example, I can hide in a bush, and that's fine. Me hiding in the bush is one thing, but I can't see in the bush. Like, I can hide in the bush, but I can't see anything in the bush. So it's almost like, why hide in a bush if you can't see anything, right? So then what's the whole point? I don't know. Maybe in an update they'll do something about that. But it's just like, how do you do that? Like, how do you hide in a bush so that you can be effective? But the problem is that being in the bush, you can't see. Right. So it's like, what are you doing? Okay, that's the enemy that I need to sneak attack. There he is. Now he's looking in the way I need him to look. Now, can I get an assassination? Yes. Y'all need to chill. Because they out here trying to hurt y'all. What are you crying about? I ain't doing nothing to you. I'm Trying to save your village. Oh, darn it. There's a guy looking this way. Let's see. Can I parkour? Grim! I'm learning Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I can say I like it yet. I can definitely tell you I'm learning it, and I really do appreciate you finding time to stop by the stream. How are you? One of the better, like, dominant, most OP gamers I know of that can just dissect a game in 5 minutes like nobody's business, especially from what I've heard about what you've been doing with Berserker. Like, that's just ridiculous. But then you do Sekiro the same way, man. How have you been? Queenie! Oh, Queenie. I think this is your first time here. Welcome. Yo, Queenie. As I was sharing with CaliDubz8, who's also an awesome streamer as well. Actually, he's a better streamer than me. Way better. I'm learning. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in like forever. So a lot of this stuff is new to me. Coming from Dark Souls, Elden Ring, it's kind of like one of these things where I have to learn. Yo, the bits. Detroit. Yo, bro, I appreciate that. I really do. Man, you guys are making my Saturday even better than it was. I knew it was going to be great because I was going to get a chance to hang out with you guys, but now you've solidified that it is an awesome day and it's only getting better. And I'm really trying to catch this guy before he gets over to his buddies because I don't want to. Yeah, I need you to. Yeah, I'm sorry, people, but y'all going to have to see something. What? Yo, CaliDubz8 is great is telling me that you pulled off the ultimate heist. Yeah, you did. You sure did. This dude is crazy. But no, Graham, Queenie, coming from Elden Ring, I think that one of the things I'm learning, or I have to learn about this is the actual gameplay, the mechanics. Like this right here. I didn't know, or maybe there's a way for me to scale this, but I don't know how to do that. I died a few times running into that. These guys right here, like this right here, I'm not trying to be in a situation where I'm doing a straight up fight, but I find myself in this situation a lot. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. And so in Elden Ring, you learn through depth. So that's what I'm doing. Learning through dying. So I can, but I don't know how to do it right. There's certain places where it tells you to jump, like you can parkour and climb up, and then there's other places where it's like, no, you can't do that. But I'm finding that out the hard way, right? I'm finding that out the real hard way, which is, oh yeah, I'm here, and oh, I can't do that. Oh, I'm dead. All right, let's try again. That's just where I am, man. This, like, I am comfortable with dying until I can figure it out. But one of the things that I do say is that once I'm able to figure out the mechanics and figure out exactly how to play this game, then everything kind of scales up. Way better. It was never like that in old ones. I don't know why they toned back on the parkour. Well, this character parkours everything except when you want to parkour. And Hippie, I see you with those bits, bro. You are just constantly raising the bar of greatness. See, this is the guy I want to get. And then okay, so I'll do this. He's over there talking. I'm gonna move in this direction because I don't want him to see me, right? I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, there's a delay in a lot of this movement. There we go. Now he's dead, but what happens next? I could carry him. Why would I carry him? I guess in a different part of the game it would benefit me to do that. Yeah, so certain areas. So like right now, let's say I wanted to get up. I want to parkour this. There would be an icon that shows up L1, right? Well, I'm clicking L1 right now, and I can't jump up there. I can't jump up there. Up here, I can't jump up there. Let's try over here, right? Let's go to the front of this building. Let's see. I can't jump up there. Why is that? I don't understand that. But then there's certain other areas where they're like, yeah, you can parkour right here. You can grapple right here. So that's the part. And then I say, okay, well, maybe I need to jump. So maybe that's what they're asking me to do, is to jump. Maybe I need to jump and climb up. So, okay, so now I'm understanding that. See, this is the part of the game that is going to be real rough. This is the rough part of the game, is me figuring out the mechanics. And then once I figure out the mechanics, you know, this reminds me of, have you guys ever played Spider-Man? If you've played Spider-Man, any of the Spider-Mans, and by the way, they all are great. By the way, if you haven't played them, I've played them. I finished the first one. It was awesome. Story, everything was awesome. Fights, you name it. Everything was really cool. But this is what this reminds me of. It reminds me of it more so than any other game. Spider-Man, exactly. Because there are some things that, you know, Spider-Man is not a really burly type of Marvel player or character, but he has, you know, strong strength, and a lot of the things he does is stealthy. And I think that's part of what I'm getting out of this game that I can sense. The other part of this game that I'm also understanding is, like you said, the game mechanics, right? The assassinations are real. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. Oh, he's got something. I like this, that I know I can loot off of him too. I remember, facts, that was part of its identity. What? That's an L for me on this game. Can't believe how much they toned down. You guys are making my day. Can't believe how much they toned down the parkour. Yeah, they did. Yeah, in fact, that's part of the identity. I remember the first Assassin's Creed, and it was so different with the parkour. Yeah, the smooth parkour is what set it apart. OG Assassin's Creed were the best, exactly, yo. Yeah, and that's what I remember, and that's part of why I'm. Look, the verdict is not out for me on this game yet. I'm gonna just be honest with you guys, because I haven't done enough to know what's good or bad. I will say this though, it's an enjoyable experience to play. And then obviously, like what we just saw right there, maybe I'm not having to press L1 more so than I need to learn how to jump up, right? Like maybe that's what it is. Maybe in certain areas you can just press X and you know, parkour up. And then in certain areas you have to use the actual grapple. So that's why I'm saying, you know, don't judge the game based on my gameplay, because I'm just real ass right now. so just like look and see if you see something and you're like, okay, all right, yeah, that's not bad. That's cool. Yeah, all right. I see what you're doing there. All right. Because honestly, that's the best answer I'm going to give you. Is just watch and see. And just like I learned from Lajaro, and thank you, Lajaro, you know, there's certain moves, like if you prone, I'm not throwing daggers. I forgot about that. But if you crouch, you can throw daggers, right? So those are some of the things that I really appreciate about this. Okay. Here we go. And let me make sure I have enough of the people. Okay, there's 2 guards right here, but there's only 2 guards. If I assassinate one, I can fight the other one. I think I can fight the other one. All right, so now I'm going to jump off over here. All right, I'm going to jump up. And then I'm going to try to see if they give me an Yep, they gave me an assassination. So I got him. And now this guy... Oh, that's the part I don't like. I don't like how it keeps putting me into the photo mode. I don't want to... Look, I'll take photos on my own. Look, what does that mean? Is there something over there? Commerce. Oh, okay, there's something over here.
You won't find better weapons anywhere.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought he was about to say, I'm about to beat y'all. Okay, we got ads running. I can snooze this one. We're gonna snooze that one. We're gonna run that one by. My name sucks. I keep meaning to change it. Queenie. What do you mean your name sucks? Your name is iconic. Queenie, whenever you show up, I know you're here. And especially, you know, like even today, you know, when I was in Art's stream earlier, I was looking for you. I don't know if maybe you joined in before right after, or before, maybe after I left. But no, that's a great name for you, Queenie. Let's see here. I am looking around, and when I go into this gray mode, it's supposed to be able to help me identify the enemies in the area, which I think is cool. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's good, but how do I make use of it in a more beneficial way? That's what I'm really trying to figure out. I was there in the background. Oh, you okay. Okay. All right. Well, then that's my bad. I should know you were there. You know, I think I was so focused on helping Ard get a real synopsis of the game that he was complaining about, that I honestly believe that he's starting to like a lot now. But I guess that's just how he operates, right? He begrudgingly, you know, yells his way into liking a game. Like I sense that is what he does. Can I climb in there? And you stink. Dang, somebody getting a tongue lashing. Okay, we're moving. Okay. You want to go into crouch mode. Okay, this guy, I think, yeah, it's typical Art, and we love it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how he operates. It's hate to love. He hates a game as much as possible until he loves it. Yeah. And I kind of sensed that, because he was complaining about something, and I was like, but dude, you actually, like, you bossed the game. You made it more difficult than it was, but yet you still bossed the game. Like, what's wrong with that? But I get it. No, he's a great streamer. Art is interesting because you have to know how he operates to understand him. But he is great. Okay, we do have ads coming up in 3 minutes, and we're gonna actually let those ads go, because I'm in an area now where I believe that this is where it's gonna get real challenging for me, because I see there's a guy here that I think I can manipulate and take care of, but I'm not. Yeah, see. Oh my gosh, there's 4 dudes in there, and yeah, 100%. Okay, the one in the back is the one that I need to go after first. Okay, all right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go after the one in the back first. Okay, I'm getting better, y'all. I'm learning the parkour piece. That part I'm getting. Yep, assassinate. Got him. Okay, now hide. Oh, get down in the bushes. All right. So now we're in the bushes. Okay, so who's next? Stop doing that. Who's next? This guy right here is next. Right here. Okay. Hide in here. Okay. Can I kill him? Oh, wait a minute. That's a well. Oh, no. I got it. I think I got it. Okay, so if I hide here and I move around and I move like this, should I be in a place where I can assassinate him? Yes. Get your ass down here. There we go. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. So he's occupied right here. He's not occupied. So I'm going after this guy. Okay. Make sure I'm crouching. All right. I am crouching. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Slow. Slow. Don't say nothing, bro, because I'm going to help you. Get your ass. Yep. Right when he did that. Right when he did that. Oh, that was perfect. Right when he slapped him. Get your Dunneman. Dunneman. Yo. Yo, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. As soon as I can learn these mechanics, yo. As soon as I learn these mechanics, bro, I promise you this game's going to get better for everybody. So it's strategy. So it's two things, right? As you're getting ready to start. So I'm going to say this real quick. It's strategy, strategically looking at where their focus, where their eyes are, and then assassinating one by one until I can get to where, obviously we can complete that. And I wouldn't call it busting, but I do appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much. Really, it's just critical thinking, right? Looking at a scenario and identifying what's the path to victory. That's basically how I approach every game. If you haven't seen me in Elden Ring, I'll go in losing to understand how to win. And most of the time, the second or the third try, I usually win because I'm figuring out what it is that I'm missing and creating that opportunity to get that victory. We're going to go to an ad, but in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys something to do. Let's go. We have words on stream. This one already started, so you can kind of jump into it. The goal is to try to find as many words with at least as many letters as you see. I'm in ads, so those who are subscribers, you can still hear me. But those that are not subscribers, I'm just going to have to show you what we're talking about here because we're in an ad break. Oh, boy. I think this is a word. Love. Found one. Let's see. Oh, maybe this one works. Rook? No. Mm, uh, Look. Nobody put look. That was there. And then there is, I don't even know the current prime minister of where I live. Queenie. I'll say this. The ads are getting ready to end, and we'll do one more. Okay, yo, community's back. Let's do a quick game of words on streams. And that's why you should join this stream, Queenie. I am so full of educational opportunities. And here we are, another way to expand our wonderful vocabulary in this world, right? How many words can you come up with using these letters right here? This is crazy. But I have one. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Let's try this one. Hey, it's as simple as math, right? Can you think of another word? You got what? All these letters? Four-letter word. Four-letter word. What you want your food to do if it's frozen? Darn it, didn't work. Hmm. Any other words? Any other words? Warmth. Hippie never fails with a multi-letter contribution. Outstanding. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? I thought I put that one down, but I guess the lock mechanism stopped my word from being able to be a part of that. But I'm glad you caught that one too. And I think that's it. But yeah, Queenie, do understand. Arm, you did it. You got us one more. Thank you, Hippie. Thank you. Sinking, yes. And so, Queenie, that's what I try to do. And matter of fact, let me give you something else. Queenie, I don't know if you are a pet owner, but if you are a pet owner, I'm always going to go with the ones that I love. Cat facts. If you are a dog lover, dog facts. And if you are a lover of all things Chuck Norris, oh, that's not Chuck. That's the wrong Chuck Norris. That's the Chuck Norris. I need the Chuck Norris. There we go. Chuck Norris. There we go. Oh, oh my gosh. A barracuda eating Queen Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. I digress. Let's go back to where we are.
I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes, perhaps.
I gotta call it what it is.
I am as brave when death comes for me.
I am not brave. I am broken.
Broken?
My parents built this forge.
Those are just jokes.
They were the best in Sakai and very valuable. And my parents were killed.
Chuck Norris is an American folklore. Well, he's actually a real person, but
for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of Tomiko. She sent me to you.
The long story short about Chuck Norris is that he never seems to get old. He's a martial artist like guru, but he's also kind of like a all-American, right? And there's just been running jokes about Chuck Norris because he seems to last forever, and he seems to never skip a beat. And so these are all tongue-in-cheek jokes about Chuck Norris.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu. Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find a way to fix what has been broken.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
All right, we're recruiting. Looks like we're recruiting more people to help us find sources in castles, in camps, or by doing contracts available in the Kakurega. Okay. All right. So there's something here, apparently. I'm going to collect that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to loot. I like this. Let you know that there's stuff that you can loot off of these clowns. I'm not carrying you anywhere. All right. I've been there, done that. We've taken care of stuff over here. So let's just see. I'm going to put that light out. We're going to collect this. Are you playing as the female? My brother was saying the guy is 50% slower. So Queenie, where I am in this game right now, I started the game. The way that the game starts, you have to start as Yasuke, who is the African. So the story kind of starts there, and you kind of learn how and why he's in the game. And then you transition immediately over to this player, which is Naomi or Naoi. And I'm going to say that it doesn't really give me that option to flip-flop between the two characters yet. I haven't progressed enough in the story to get to that point. So where I am right now is I'm still like in the beginning phases of learning this character, much like I was in the beginning phases of learning Yasuki, the other character. Now, I will say the difference in both characters is that Yasuki, it's really brute force, so you just have to learn how to parry and attack. Whereas that for this character, there's a lot more involved, right? So like parkour is what we've been talking about, the stealth, assassinations or assassinating players. There's the other part of using distractions that you have to learn. And so what the game is, I guess, trying to do is give you enough time with this character to where is that you feel as comfortable as you would if you were just a hack and slash type of player, right? So Yasuki is really, like, he is slow, but boy, he goes through and cleans house. If you know how to play with him, and if you're coming from like an Elden Ring, Dark Souls world, Yasuki is more similar to what you're used to because you can use some of those same game mechanics. This is like going back in time into how Assassin's Creed has always been in the past, with the stealth and the low key, the assassination, the crouching, all of that stuff. The only part that's really I'm struggling with is when you hide, you can't be seen and you can't see anything either. And I think that's the only piece that I'm really trying to figure out. Okay, there's 3 people here. Which one had, okay, all 3 of them. Maybe I have something that I can use to attack them with. Now this is the part that I'm struggling with is how do I cycle through weapons? Because that would be appropriate right here. Is okay, which weapon am I using? No, I'm not using that weapon. But as soon as I let it go, she's going to do something and it's going to cause attention. See, and that's the part that I'm not liking. Like, can I sheath it without that happening? I got to figure that part out. Now, there's 3 guys. I thought I had daggers. Apparently, if I did have daggers, Lajaro shared with me and showed me that, let's see, range. Isn't there a button I use for range? Hold on. System. Options. Controls. Movement. Range. Okay, range abilities is L2. Alright, got it. L2. If I have range abilities, it will show up as L2 and it doesn't. Okay. I can assassinate one of them, but that's not enough. I need to kill one and then assassinate the other. I wish they would let me. And this is gonna be tough, y'all. This might, yeah. I'm gonna just have to do it. Do it. Here we go. This darn move. Oh, you got me. Dang. Can I loot anything? Okay, so I did that one successfully, but I think the last one I played was Origins. Okay, so then this would definitely be different and similar because there's 2 aspects of the game that you see happening right now, and I think this is the merging of what you've seen in the recent games combining with what you may have seen in the Origin games. And so that's what the reviews are saying and why they feel like this is like a good return to Assassin's Creed. But as far as I'm concerned, this is the first Assassin's Creed that I can honestly say that I feel confident that as I get a better understanding of how this game mechanics work, I think that it will be a good experience for me. It's reminding me a lot of Spider-Man. And in Spider-Man, it was really about me figuring out how to move around. And once I was able to figure out how to move around, like this reminds me of spider senses. Like, you know, how like Spidey senses, it kind of like gives you a landscape of all the things that are happening in the area. So like these two guys are right here, but let me see something. Let me see something. Can I jump up here? All right, so this is what we're going to try to do. I'm going to crouch down. I'm going to try to see if I can assassinate this guy without the other one seeing. I think I can. Nope. See. There we go again. This is going to be the death of me. Gonna be the death of me. Okay. I need to be able to lock on, though. I want to know how to do that. Get back. Here we go again. I gotta get that. I gotta find a way to just delete that. That's not... But that's... Need toggle lock on movement, range, interact, parkour, customize controls, cinematics, walking speed. That's nothing. I'm not asking for that. I thought lock on was the D-pad or the camera control, right? It's R3, right? Isn't it R3 to lock on? I don't know why it's not doing that. I don't know why it's not doing that. I'm glad you're streaming it. The review doesn't really mean much. Yeah, might just pay the for the 1 month pass. It definitely looks interesting. Yeah, if you can do the pass, do the pass. You know, I used to really appreciate. There used to be this company called GameFly back in the day, and what GameFly used to do is let you, like, for a subscription fee, you could just borrow games, right? So you pay a monthly fee, and then you could just kind of like borrow as many games, like up to 3 games at a time, and you could play them as long as you wanted to, and then send them back when you didn't want to play them anymore. And the reason why I loved that was because it didn't marry you to a game until you wanted to marry yourself to the game. And I think that that's part of what I love about the new pass systems that they have now, is that it gives you a chance to explore a game without having to invest in it. And this would be a game that if you want to, you know, go a few toes in to see what it's about, then this would be the one to do it with. Yeah. And I guess since now everything is digitized now, so that you don't actually buy physical games anymore, I think that it's gotten to the point where like a pass like what you referenced is probably the better way to go. You get a pass. Just get a pass. Should I assassinate him? Because it's saying that I could. But then again, I don't know if that's going to trigger something else. Here's some more people over here that I could probably deal with. And I'm not sure, like, honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. There's a lot of stuff that's not showing up on my screen anymore. Yeah, they were handy. Yo, Astoria! It's Astoria! First time in the chat, Kelly! Yes, Astoria just finished. Oh, you finished Unity. Yo, Astoria, tell me. Have you tried Shadows yet? Have you tried this one yet? You sound like you're a AC vet. Give you a shout out. because you are awesome. I do appreciate you coming by the stream. I really do. How's your Saturday? I'm not sure if it's Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, or Saturday early evening. Wow. That was great. You just walked by me, and in Elden Ring, that would have been me dying, especially if it was an enemy. But because I am in this wonderful world of Assassin's Creed, they don't operate like that. They don't operate like that. Please, if you haven't already, take a look up and down the chat. People who have been and have had to move on. Their words are still in the chat. It's quite possible they are a streamer or a great viewer that you would either want in your community or be a part of their community. So hit that follow button up and down the chat scroll. We have a minute before the next ad break. But in the meantime, I hope that Unity was good. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm more excited to hear your take on this game, if you have any take on it. I am really learning this game. I haven't played this game in almost a decade. Freedom's Choice, don't you dare come in here, lurk, and think that you just gonna, what does they say you're trying to do? Hide off into the shadows? Not without a shout out. You can't do that. So sorry. You rated me the last time I was streaming, so you definitely gonna get a shout out too. Freedom's Choice is another great streamer. I think this is a streamer neighborhood. I think this is where the streamers hang out when they're not streaming, because all I'm seeing is streamers come through that I watch and follow and really enjoy. And Freedom's Choice is another one who I really appreciate. Berserker, it seems to be the game right now, and I'm just excited to see that you're doing well in it too. How are you? I know you're lurking, so I don't want to bring you into the chat. I know you are just chilling, so I appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate you finding the time to come hang out with me. I am right now, I'm doing a lot of practicing. I'm be honest with you. This is my first time playing this game in like a long time, and so I'm getting better at the parkouring piece, and I'm also getting better at identifying enemies and finding ways to kill them stealthily. Like, this guy's an enemy right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and assassinate him because I could just do that. And I can just go right back up here. And look, he did. Berserker is great. How's AC Shadows? I never could get into the AC series. Okay. So, Freedoms. Let me say this. It's a game that if you like stealth, if you like parkour, if you like parry, you're gonna like. If you like a story that has elements of historical fiction, if you like graphics, if you like gameplay mechanics, this could be a game for you. If you're not familiar with Assassin's Creed and you want to go back and revisit some of the other games, this game gives you that option to do that too. So my answer will be based off of my own personal experience and based on what I've done so far, which has not been a lot. I am going to continue playing this game because I don't know, people who've been here at the beginning of this stream to where I am now I can say you can see a difference in how I'm playing. Parry is, well, see, the parrying is forgivable in here. But the key is understanding when to apply it and when not to apply it. There's certain, like for Yasuki, you can parry almost everybody. Whereas that for Naoi, you can only parry certain players, right? Because of her strength level, right? But the assassination piece is, oh boy, this, like, I'm really enjoying that. Like, I'm going to go ahead on and try to figure out how to assassinate these guys. And oh, there's another guy I can assassinate without even worrying about it. So I'm going to show y'all real quick. Like, I just assassinated somebody just by walking by him. He died, and all I did was just walk by him. He's probably still dead there. Yeah, he's still dead. I just walked by and broke his neck. And he didn't even know his neck was broken until he was dead. So, like, watch this. I'm just going to walk by this guy, and it says assassinate. Now, this is what's so cool about this game. This is the part of the game that I think really helps people enjoy this game. Look. Hey, my guy. No. Yo. This is like that part right there. Just got to get you stoked. Like, you just got to be like, oh my gosh, bro. Did she not just do that? Now there's two over here. So this is going to be a little trickier. So what I got to do is I got to figure out a way to eliminate one so that I can only have to deal with the other, right? And this is the part of the game that I like, is that it forces you to think. Like, this part right here is the part that I struggled with at the beginning of the game. Now I know how to do. So I'm going to, yeah, see, I need to assassinate him. See? Got him. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. And that's the part that I got to learn, is there's certain bosses that I cannot do that with. See, that's a person that, and that's the other piece, is that the true assassin style. Yep. But here's the problem. There's certain players that even when I go to assassinate, it doesn't kill them. It just tickles them. And then I end up in a different situation, which is what you saw. So I have to learn that. So this is the part of the game that, you know, I got to figure out, right? I gotta learn that part of the game. Like, who can I fight? Who can I distract? What weapons? Maybe I'm so low level right now that, you know, maybe later on in the game I could do that, but right now I can't. Right now it's probably better for me just to avoid them. So, but yeah, that along with the fact that I really like. Let me go ahead. Honestly, let me see what I need to do at this point. Okay, I need to talk to Aimee Sokyu. So what I've been trying to do is, this person is supposed to be in southwestern. I'm supposed to take these people out, and apparently three things are important in AC: blend with the crowd, distract enemies, assassinate. I mean, 4. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Blend with the crowd, check. Distract, got to figure that part out, right? And then assassinate, I'm getting better at. So the blending with the crowd piece, I got to learn. Like, if I see a dog, I try to go and pet the dog, right? So I'm blending, right? Isn't that blending, right? Distract enemies. That is a piece I gotta learn. The assassinating piece is one that I love. Last is fight or flight. They made it difficult here. Yeah. It's like I don't know. Well, I'll say this. The less armor, I don't even say the armor, because those guys didn't really have a lot of armor. I guess what it is that, this is the FAFO season right now. I'm just gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to find out what works and what doesn't work. But one thing I know for certain is I need to go in this area because they said that this person's in Western Setsu, right? So Western Setsu, this is Setsu. This whole area is Setsu. This is Western Setsu, right? Okay. Then they said that he is in Southwestern Sakai. So this is Sakai. This is the south part. I would always assume that this is the southwestern area, but apparently he's in this area right here. So let's go and find him. Is he on my map? Oh my gosh, where's my map? Why is stuff like this is the part that I'm trying to understand? What happened to my navigation? My navigation is gone. I don't know where north is. I don't know where south is. I don't know where west or east is anymore. I don't know if there's enemy threats nearby or there's not enemy threats nearby. Without me clicking this, I don't know if those people are enemies or not. Well, I can assume that they are, but I don't know. I mean, like they say I can blend in the crowd, but apparently like they're not bothered by me walking by them. So apparently I don't need to be stealthy. But the problem I'm having right now, Chad, is I don't know where to go, and I don't have a directional, like. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this. Let me look. I'll go down this street, and I'm gonna make a left right here, go down 2 blocks, and make a right. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Make a left here, go down 2 blocks, run. 1 block, 2 blocks. Now walk down here. So I don't know if this is something that's happening in the game intentionally or unintentionally. That dude, I'm not trying to fight.
All right. From now on in Sakai.
What happened to my subtitles? I think this game is glitching. Chat, I think this game is glitching because I'm not getting any of the stuff that I had at the beginning of the game. I'm not getting any of the stuff. I don't have a map. I'm not like you guys noticed I've not been able to lock on to anything lately. I don't know if that's something that is my fault. Go on a higher spot and use your eagle vision. Okay. They made it difficult here. Okay, watch. Okay, let me go up here. Get off of that. Could you get off of that, please? What is going on? Why are you not getting off of this? Dude, what is going on with this game, bro? I'm serious. I'm stuck. I'm freaking stuck. Now I'm off. Okay, now I'm off. Okay, let's try this again. I should be able to jump. If I press X, I should be able to get up there. Good Lord and mercy. There's a delay on this. Up. Okay. Up. Okay. Eagle vision. Okay, this is the other vision, right? So here's the eagle vision, L2. And this is eagle vision, right? Okay, I see something. So that's helpful. Maybe it's in here. Thank you for the tip. Talk. Thank you for the tip.
No one enters house.
We figured it out. Appreciate you. Look, Astoria, you came to the stream right on time.
I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
and that my father supplies teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
Okay, so sorry about that. The theme that I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to be as transparent as I can because she's gone through a lot. So, you know, she still has a lot to learn. But she is resilient.
I didn't say no. We could help find you the guns and silver for a reasonable share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Okay. Now the question is what's the best name? Like I would know the difference. I don't know if I know the difference between what name is the right name and what name is not the right name. Let's go back. Okay. So what's the appropriate name? So I'm going to go with the one that doesn't have a SH in it.
I am Soken. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost, except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
Oh, interesting.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Oh, the ads are getting ready to start. We're gonna snooze this because they are pushing a dialogue in here.
You do not respect your father?
I assume that was a fake name too. So I just used, since the other two had a SH and this one didn't, and the place I'm at doesn't have an H in the name, I just went with that.
And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair.
Uh-oh. He says it's minor, but we're about to see how minor it is.
You still owe us money.
Uh-oh.
Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's
Okay, well, he didn't do anything vicious, but he did let him know that he ain't forget.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him
Project Akuma with the sub. Yo, I appreciate you. Wow, welcome and thank you so much. You know, that means a lot to me, and I do appreciate that. I do. Welcome to the stream, by the way. With your subscription, one thing's for certain is that you will enjoy this experience. So thank you. Welcome to the stream.
It makes some nervous
that they might invade,
that they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy.
I shouldn't stand on a table, huh? I shouldn't stand on a table, huh? Am I doing a subathon? I don't know what that is.
I thought you had
but
business in town.
I guess I need to figure out what that is. I'm just a streamer, man. So if you decide you want to be a part of this family, you are always welcome to. You're always welcome to be a part of this family as a viewer, as a follower, and as a subscriber. Do I hope that you subscribe? Of course. But is it mandatory? No. What is mandatory is that you enjoy the time that you're here with me. That's what's mandatory. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure that I enjoy having you with me as well. Yes, you are a good investment. Hold on, let me go back. I thought you had business in town. And sake deals are sealed over sake. Okay, all right. I'd rather You invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors. My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you? Why would he sit down with you? And it's because I'm a good investment.
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts to our mutual profit.
That's right.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs.
That's the only thing he wants to hear about. Once I get in there, it's like a 12-hour stream. I did that once before, but it wasn't for a subathon. I did it because I was trying to get to the end of Elden Ring. It wasn't supposed to be 12 hours, but it turned into 12 hours. Look on the mod. Look on the mod view. I don't have the mod view on mine. So if you go to the moderator view, you can see if they're in there and give them a shout out. I thought when I started to give them a shot, I didn't see project's name in there. So definitely I'll probably have to look him up and just reach out to him. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Okay, so we got an ad coming up in about another minute. But this is going to be the last ad that you guys are going to see. So don't worry. What I do see happening right now is that I am working on contracts. And apparently these contracts are important because it's what gives me grace in the opportunities that we have to help our father. So with that being said, I don't think there's anything else I need to do to talk to this person anymore. I'm going to close the door. Just try to be respectful, right? And I'm going to go ahead and try to assassinate a few more of these clowns. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's go this way. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, that's, I mean, sometimes people are just kind. They're just kind. And I don't mind kindness. It's what we need more of in this world is kindness. I don't need to hide. I need to press X to get up. And Eagle Vision. Or where's that other vision that I need? It lasts as long as I am. Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go? Okay. Okay, there he is. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, darn it. He's going this way now. Crouch. We're gonna assassinate you, buddy. If we can. But you don't get that close. We got that one. Now they're looking around. He's looking at that dead body, which pulls him away from the rest of them. All right. So that gives me a chance to catch him. There we go. Where's the other ones? Oh, they're going back. Damn.
We have to find out what that was. Come on.
See, this is the part I don't like, is that when I go prone, I can't really see. Okay. Let's see. They're going in there. I may be able to assassinate one of them. No, there's 3 of them right there. Let's see. That one right there, I might... Oh, darn it. They're together. But he's not. He's by himself. And that's the guy. That's the guy. Go over here. Run it there now. Regroup it. But see, I used to be able to see their vision. I can't see their vision. That's the problem. Yeah, but you know, usually you'll be able to see what they can see. Like you get that alert that lets you know how visible you are and how invisible you are. I'm not getting that alert anymore. I don't know if that was just a tutorial or if that's just, you know, or if that's, you know, a glitch to some extent, right? So that's the piece that I'm like, look, see? Like, how do I know they're looking for me? I don't know. I don't know how I know. I don't like. Let's go up here. Okay. See what I'm saying? Like, I know he sees me. Or he sees something. Oh man, y'all are too kind. Y'all are really too kind. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think I got him. I think I got him. Because he's looking around. There he is. Got him. Okay, we got that one. That one. Just keep an eye, look around. Okay, we got one down, 2 to go. Oh, even better. Let me see if I can catch it. I'm gonna create something. They didn't see that? Yo, this is crazy, yo. I can't move the bodies. You're right, Queenie. I can't move the bodies. But here's the thing. Like, literally, I killed this dude right here. They're talking, and they didn't hear it. Damn, he's heavy. But then I kill a dude about a few feet away, and they all 3 of them get up and start looking for me. Like, even further away. Like, what's that all about? Don't do this at home, y'all. Don't put bodies in the river. Don't put bodies in the river, y'all. Don't do that at home. Don't do that at home. Don't do this at home, y'all. Keep this only in games. Bodies in the river is not a good thing. Or even close to the river. Yeah. The lessons of life. You're damn right. The lessons of life. Who can I take out first? Well, we're gonna take out somebody. Yeah. I know you're gonna do that. Oh, did you lose something? You lost your throat? Oh, damn. I'm gonna carry him. Why am I carrying him? I already looted him. Put his stained butt back down here. On down there, bro. Just lay in your blood for a minute. Okay. Man, I'm telling you, the assassinations are OP. Like, the many different ways I'm taking people out is just that to me is so satisfying. I think that's the part that I'm really getting better at the parkour piece, right? Like, you can't do that while you're running. But if there's a way for me to manipulate a wall, I'm starting to figure out that it all starts with me just trying. So that's the thing I will say I'm impressed about. Let's see. Is there one last thing that I need to do? Objectives. Okay, he's dead, so I already took care of him. This is checked, so it looks like I've already done what I need to do for this one. So then I guess I need to move on to the next one, right? Is that what this means when you say check? Now okay, connections. Very good. What's this one? Learn proper tea etiquette to impress tea master and to blend in with the other guests. Well, we got to do that then. Okay, so now we got to talk to a tea merchant. But where's a tea merchant? They are in Western Setsu. They are in Northern Sakai. They are in outdoor stalls. Scout the objective. I'm going to put you about right here. We found them. There it is. Okay, now it's getting better. Chat, it's getting better. The only other problem I'm having is that my navigation part up here is gone. And I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, that's a marker? Oh, snap. That's helpful. Does the marker show up on the map? I start this game off and there is a way for me to determine my direction that I'm viewing and the direction I'm heading. And all I'm seeing is the R3 button saying interface. That's the only thing I'm seeing. So it's gonna be interesting. 1 second. Hey. That's okay. I can get it in a little bit. I'm I can get it. Yeah, that's a good incentive. Thank you. Yeah, we should be okay with that. Oh, wow. That's, they will be excited. But again, this is the great thing about this experience, right? That's the key. This is the great thing about this experience. Yeah. But yes, indeed. Well, thank you for going. As you have always. Yeah.
These merchants must know
we have
some
time.
decent tea etiquette.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Okay. Well, definitely.
What do I look like? Sendo Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Sendo Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense!
Why are you being sarcastic about it?
I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Look at him.
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps very influential.
from Sakai.
Yeah, you know what? Get it ready. Get it ready, Blink.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do?
Okay, so this is a great space for us right now because I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I am very happy with my progress for this game. I am not only happy about the progress for this game, but I'm so excited that I am going to incorporate more streams to continue this journey. I started this stream and I liked what I was able to do in the first run, and I've learned so much. The thing I am concerned about, though, and I will be honest with you, is that the navigation. I don't know if that's just a glitch. If I restart the game, it'll figure itself out. But I started the game off with just like Elden Ring, right? Where you have the compass and you know where you're going and you can see the objectives or the icons on the map. So it kind of gives you an idea of where to head towards. I stopped seeing that, and I'm not sure if that's something I did or if that's something in the game that needs to be corrected. The assassinations, I love how I'm able to navigate around that, and I'm really loving about the fact that I'm learning the weapons. The concern I do have about the assassinations is that, of course, there's some enemies that even though you do go in to assassinate, they don't die. And that is where you got to kind of figure it out, you know, which ones you can, which ones you can't, right? As far as in like the dialogue, the story, I'm following. I think it's an easy follow. We've only really touched this story to the depth of understanding the past. I'm curious to see what the other players' past and how they incorporate that into this game, how that looks, but we haven't gotten there yet. I understand the need for the developers to give players more time with this character because there's just more intricacies, more nuances that you need to understand in order to be very effective with this player. So I do get that. So I do appreciate them doing that. But more importantly, what I love about this game, and I'm starting to really understand more about why it's so important, is the graphics, the costumes. As you can see, the outfit that I have on right now is a special outfit. It's not the one that she starts with, but it's so beautiful. And the artwork. The battle combat system is forgivable, but it's also something I need to learn. So I'm getting better at that. So I do like that. For those who have not played this game before, I would encourage you to explore games similar. But do understand that if you do get involved in this game, I think that there's a lot to get out of this. Where we go from here, who knows? I hope those glitches get better, but mostly I'm happy with what we've been able to do so far. So because of that, we're gonna hold off right here. And as I promised in earlier the stream, I'm not gonna move in this game off stream. I'm gonna do everything on stream. I may practice on a different account just to get better on the mechanics, or just go through the tutorial a little better to get a better experience for you guys in the next stream or the next time I stream this. But definitely I'm excited about it. Right now, we are at the part of our wonderful stream where I want to thank everybody that came to the stream today. My schedule is going to be consistently around this time. So Saturday mornings for me, Saturday midday, early evenings for you, 3-hour, 4-hour streams. Tomorrow I will be on in the evening. I will be streaming, but more importantly, I want to give a big shout out to my mod Blink. One Long Blink is my mod for today. And Blink, you have done a fantastic job, my man. Not only that, but he is a streamer as well. He is working on platinuming Elden Ring. He only has one objective left to do, which is to finish the game from beginning to end. And I think this is what, New Game Plus 3, I think it will be for him. So I'm hopeful that you get to that goal, and I want to be there to see you do it too. Everybody else, I can't thank you all enough for being a part of today's wonderful stream. I got a raid early on, very early on, by Moonless Knight, who is another fantastic streamer as well. He just finished the DLC part of Elden Ring, and I was so thrilled to be able to be there to see that happen. And again, I'm sure he's not referring Elden Ring as Shadow of the Shit Tree anymore. And obviously Lambo is the OG of all of us. I mean, the fact that you've platinumed so many games, 554 and counting. Dude, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in and see more of what you do, man, because I'm hoping that some of that will just like ooze through the monitor and just fall on my fingertips, man. That is just so awesome. The rest of you, I can't thank you enough. I do follow a lot of you. If I don't, I will. But more importantly, I want you all to have a great Saturday. Let's find somebody to raid out to, and let me guess who I could find to raid out to. I hope I could find this person playing Elden Ring and doing the very best. Yes, I am gonna pivot. I am gonna pivot away from Assassin's Creed. I know that typically I do that, but I am going to pivot to a game that I love, which is Elden Ring, and I'm looking for a specific player. If he is out there, and if he is ready to go. If not, I will have to move us over to another great streamer in the interim. Blink, you ready? Cause I need a home. I need a home. I need a home, Blink. I need a home. Let's see here. Okay, I do have a few people. I look at uptime to make sure that we get a short uptime. I'm having, I hear you. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look, this is what we'll do. Okay. Hey, chat, let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead and let's get some trivia in here. I want us to go in and see Blink journey towards platinum. He's getting ready to do a platinum run today. I'm very confident that I believe that he is going to get platinum today. So I definitely want us to be able to be a part of that experience. Yes, he is up. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and finish this round. We need to get some words on the screen, and then we will raid on out. Let's see. Can we get something? Oh, I see a word. I see a word. Don't beat me to it. Yeah, I got one. Oh, I see another word. Come on. Come on. No, they didn't give me that one. Dang, they didn't give me that one. Okay, how about this one? Yeah, we got that one. Let's see. Is there another word? Is there another word? Can we think of one more? One more? One more? Ooh, there's an even bigger word over there. I don't know if we can do it. We're running out of time, but it's okay. Because Blink, you're ready. Blink is ready. We're going to go ahead and raid on out. You guys have a great Saturday. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, check Discord. I'll see you soon. We're going to offline so we can go ahead and just raid on out to this guy. He is about to make this happen. You guys have a great Saturday. I cannot thank you guys enough for being a part of this experience. And more importantly, you guys have a Scoutmaster. Yeah, man. Look, we were just getting ready to raid out, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop us over to one of our good friends that we were following. And he's not on right now. He was on, but I'm gonna go ahead and move us over to a game to get us going because I do have to hop off. Let's see here. We're gonna go with, I see, does anybody have any suggestions, by the way? But I see somebody on right now who says they never stream this early, but I don't want to drop you in a space where they may leave. And that is why. Oh, you know what? I will definitely want to reach out to you, man. Because if you're going to be on later, I definitely want to find out. I have one for us. It's First Berserker, and it's Morty. And Morty is doing First Berserker, and I think this will be a good place for us to hang out. I hope to see you guys on the flip side. Take care and have a great Saturday, everybody. Have a great Saturday. Let's go. Mortisynth is the other half of Vitasynth. Let's go.